Hi, y'all. It is time. I'm sorry. Oh, I am very happy to be here. I think I'm gonna change my time instead of 8 to 8:30 because I wake up like at 7, and sometimes it's 1 hour is not enough because I have to take care of the dog. I haven't even finished taking care of myself. That's usually what ends up happening. I did most of the stuff, but I didn't even get a chance to brush my hair. But it's okay because the filter that makes me look like this beautiful unicorn girly that I am like, makes it so my hair looks like it's been brushed. Like, anyways, we are back. Happy Friday. Today we are going to jump into a new game. It's Alan Wake. I've heard nothing but good things about this game and the story. I am very much playing it because of the story. We are not going to play in hard mode. We are going to play in an easy mode because I'm not trying to get sweaty and also have really bad aim. But I'm interested in the story because I've read some stuff about the story and I thought it was really interesting. And Alan Wake 2, the story sounds interesting there too. But there's going to be a caveat here. If I'm just like not able to hack this game, like say my motion sickness gets really bad and I can't manage it, which by the way, I have my motion sickness bans on, so hopefully that will help us avoid some of that. And I also have a persistent dot already on the screen for Alan Wake. But anyways, if it just gets so bad I can't get through it, or if I'm just like, don't know what's happening, we might go to a different game. I'm just letting you know. So I am willing to like stick it out with this game, even if I'm like, oh, I can't figure this out right now. And maybe I'll have Nord come and help us in like a future stream or something if I can't figure something out, and I'll let him know. I won't give up on the game until like I've tried everything, even like looking at walkthroughs if I need to, because these are not, I don't tend to play these kinds of games. And when I say that, I mean like they're gonna have to shoot, I guess we're gonna be using flashbangs. I watched a little bit of somebody's stream and I was like, oh, I don't know how great I'll be with throwing flashbangs at the enemies or whatever. And you also use a flashlight, which should be easy, I hope, to like weaken the enemies. So we'll see, but we will be in easy mode, so it should make combat a little bit easier for me. But the main reason is because I've heard great things about the story. So when we start out in this story, I think so Alan Wake is I don't know if he's like a well-known writer, but he is a writer, best-selling writer. Yes, I'm like looking at the Steam page right now. So he's a best-selling writer, and his wife disappears while they're on vacation in the town of Bright Falls. So this like pushes Wake to the brink of sanity because he's trying to unravel the mystery of what happened to his wife. So yeah. And it says on the Steam page it's presented in the style of a TV series. So that's interesting. I don't know what exactly that's going to mean, but yeah, I think it's really interesting, and I've seen people really praise this story for this game. And so that's why I was like, you know what? This really sounds like a cool story. I would really like to play this game. But combat, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. But if it's like, oh, I'm really not liking it, we're just going to move on to another game. Because a game that I really want to play just came out the other day, and it's not Silk Song, because I'm not really wanting to play Silk Song. It's too sweaty for me. But I do want to play Kemono Teatime, which just came out the other day, which is like, it's like a cute Japanese tea shop with kimono memes, and it's, I don't know, great soundtrack. It's kind of like coffee talk, but tea. So That's why I was like, well, I mean, at least I have a backup game if I need it. But we are going to try to stick it out with Alan Wake. But if I don't bring it back, it's probably because I'm just having a hard time getting back into it. But I hope that I can get into it. I'm going to try. I'm really going to try. Okay. So with that, we are going to jump into the game. Oh my goodness, there goes my dogs. Why is the game not showing up? I don't know. Let's make sure I've got it. Oh yeah, I don't have it set up. Here we go. Okay. Up now. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So we got the lighthouse here in the fog. I don't know like where exactly this is taking place, but this could be on one of the coasts here in Washington State in the Pacific Northwest. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's on the East Coast. I don't know. More than likely it's on the East Coast is my real guess, to be honest. But yeah, I think I wouldn't exactly call this scary, just kind of scary, like a little spooky, a little a little bit of like tension there, but I wouldn't call it like super scary. But I do think that this is a good like fall game because of the mystery, and it's a tiny bit scary. Maybe scary is not the right word, just I guess a little bit spooky. I don't know. Okay, so I've already messed with the options. I did that last night to make sure that we were set up the way we need to be set up. But as you can tell, I don't even have I have not played at all. So we are going to go in for the first time. Here we go. And we're doing easy, like I said. Sorry, no sweaty gameplay here. I just want the story.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
Which, by the way, I like Stephen King a lot.
I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream.
A dream. Doesn't it always?
A typical nightmare pattern. I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is either the northeast or the northwest. You hit a hitchhiker. Okay, this is a dream, right? This is real.
He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
Excuse me? Like, our bumper fell off, but where's the body?
I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
Okay, y'all. Up to the light. Reverse your controls for looking up and down. No. I want them the way they're supposed to be. You can change camera settings. Use this. Shift to. Okay, this is weird because I'm looking over his left shoulder. And I'm used to Fallout, where if I'm in third person, I look over the right shoulder. This is odd, but I guess I can get used to it.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
Get to the lighthouse. So that's the lighthouse. Cove Point Lighthouse. That look like us? I don't know. Oh gosh. It's the hitchhiker?
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder?
No.
You're God. You think you can just make up stuff?
No.
Play with people's lives?
Oh, was I supposed to do something? I'm just standing here. What am I supposed to do? I don't know. Is it like left click? Let's see. It's I was hoping for okay, options, controls. I thought it would tell me what I can use for jump is space. Okay. Yeah, so left mouse button is shoot, but I don't think I have anything to shoot. Middle mouse button is to throw. Boost flashlight is right mouse button. Reload battery is Q. F is focus. Okay.
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You think
Can he come into the light?
Make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the
Oh god.
drama?
I can't run either. I was just staying in the light because I thought because it's a shadow, so and I know that they get weakened to light. F for focus.
Your shitty stories, 'cause I'm gonna kill you.
Oh my gosh, this is like the Misery
It's not like
movie.
Your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're
Ow.
a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work.
Hey. I just keep working. Oh. Oh. Stupid. It's just like okay. This is gonna make us focus again.
'Cause I'm gonna.
Gotta jump over this. I'm not gonna wait to listen to him.
You missed your deadline. Damn.
Excuse me. Okay, so shift dodge.
You can't stop me.
So where do I need to go?
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
Okay. Okay, well that was a very realistic character from the story you were working on, Alan. Okay.
Does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
Like scary magic. Scary magic is really hard to see through here because it's like a dream world and everything. Okay, that might actually cause me some motion sickness.
This way, this way! Hurry!
Ah, screen shake. Okay. That's what I was scared of. This.
play steward,
in my,
remember?
I've got
Quickly
my
get
motion
inside.
sickness
There's no
bands
time to
on, but
lose.
I didn't hear what he said. Been inside. Like, this does feel like a TV show. It does, it really does.
Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
Ooh. Not good. Dude, thanks for saving us. Sorry my creation killed you.
I was trapped. There was no way out.
Mm-hmm. What do we... that is freaky. No, thank you. Where am I supposed to do right now? Can I open anything up?
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
Okay, but we just got here. Can we go through this door? Or is it the other door? Oh, okay, so it's like taking our health right.
Follow the light.
Okay. My heart's beating. I'm following the light. Come to the light. How do I get to the light?
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You
I'm
are always safe there.
Okay, I'm trying. I was following the light and you like are over the fence. I'm not good at these kinds of games, sir. Stay in the haven until you're completely healed.
Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light.
No, my reaction too. No, I don't. This is an exciting opening. I'll give it that.
To teach you, the darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him
Well, how do I get out of here, sir?
Here, take the light.
E.
Flashlight toward you. Burn the darkness away.
Press this to boost it. Okay. Press it. Okay.
You did it.
I did it.
Darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He's still your enemy. Here, take the gun. Pick up the revolver.
You'll die.
Ah! There we go. An R. There we go.
Good.
I told you I'm not good at shooting
Remember
games.
what I taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
Boosting the light with right mouse blinds the enemies and burns darkness away faster. Okay. Up anything? Oh, item limit. Okay. Oop, okay. down to... F to focus, kind of like aim. What? Is it behind me? Oh, focus. Right. R to reload faster. Okay. Oops. It's a good thing this is a slow-paced game on the combat because I'm so bad at this. If it was like, I'm like so bad even at the slow shooting. If it was like faster. This is why I like Fallout, because if I can do VATS, it really helps. Hi, Nord. Yes, pew pew. Like, dude, I am so slow, even in slow mode, for trying to kill these enemies. It's ridiculous. I'm really bad at shooting. I'm just not fast. But it's a good thing that combat is slow, I guess, and I have it on easy mode, so, like, you know. I'm here for the story. I really, the combat is like, whatever, you know? Flare gun. Use one to switch weapons. Okay. The flare. Probably gonna want. So how do I go back to my left? Save it. Is it just saved by checkpoints? It's saved by checkpoints. Okay.
You're dead, just like
Okay. I'm just so bad at this. It's so funny to me that I'm even trying to do this. What I said, I have questionable aim, y'all, so. Okay.
I can keep this up forever.
Am I gonna have to turn around? I hope not. Just trying to run away. Oh god. Oh god. I'm scared. It's really weird that it's over the left shoulder. Me, I'm not used to that. Keep having to move the camera because of, I feel like. Come on, Alan. Let's go to the. Oh my god, that almost hit me. I'm so scared. This is too much excitement. Like, I don't question your aim. I'm trying to use the focus so that I don't try to aim because very slow. Very slow. I feel like our son would really like this game.
Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
So she hasn't disappeared yet. Welcome to Bright Falls. I don't know if this is like the northeast or northwest, and my guess is it's the northeast. Good thinking. Because it's got like the story, and then he likes shooters and is good at it. So this is a slow shooting game, so he'd probably be fine with this game.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear. Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest,
Deerfest.
Huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife. If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself.
It's
I
kind
hope this
of
isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could...
It's kind of moving odd
Look,
for me
Mr. Maine,
in the game.
I'm on vacation. In fact,
I think it's doing
I'd
it on stream
appreciate
too because I
if
see
we
it on
could keep our being
OBS.
here, just between the two of us.
I'm hoping
I'm
it's
sure
just
you
because we're on a boat or
Fair
something.
enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
You see, like, a moving weird.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller. How's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah. We just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy.
I don't know
Talk to
what's
you
going
later.
on with
I love
it.
you too,
Like,
Barry.
maybe it's because it's an old game and it's
You
doing
know he's
that.
going to
It's
be
like
calling
doing
you
this
every 5
weird
minutes.
shaking thing, and I'm
Barry
hoping
is
it's
Barry.
just
I can
because we're
always
on a
turn off the
boat.
phone.
Because if it's doing it the whole entire time, I'm gonna have to like
Text message from Barry.
maybe figure
It's
out
the
how to
side
get
of you,
it
too.
not to do that, and then we play it later because that will
Alan,
ruin
we're
it for
here.
me.
Come on, let's get back to the car. We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes?
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave.
Why are we getting dropped off? Why don't we stay here with our wife? It makes no sense. Why is our wife dropping us
I'd
off?
forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering
Like-
if you could help me.
I would never get dropped off by Nora. I'd be like, no, I'm staying with you.
I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
This is an ad for Lincoln.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey.
Oh yeah, because we gotta
Carl?
meet up with Stuckey. That's right.
Of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all of your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
Kind of weird.
Try the coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, 'cause it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation.
Man.
Yeah, are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, I can relate to the old man with the bad circulation.
You put the lime in the coconut. Drink them both up.
Just because we're
That's a good
brothers,
one.
think
Get
I
stuck.
won't murder
Yeah,
you in
you
your
need
sleep.
to give it a
Doesn't mean
good
I won't murder
solid
you in your
whack.
sleep. Yes, this old man is like me.
Yes, that's my favorite
Now what does it want me to do?
tune. Coconut.
Shut your mouth.
Coconut!
Now that's what I'm talking about. Yes.
Yes, coconuts. Me too, old man. Coconuts for life. Like, look at him. He's having a good old time. And the other man's like, why must you torture me? You call yourself a rocker? That's stinking hilarious. Okay, what else do you want me to do? Oh, I probably can't. Can't go that way. That's why it's blocked off. Alan Wake. That's me. Look, that's me.
Right. So much for a quiet vacation.
That's me. That's me, y'all. Nord, he's just like me. I get excited about songs like this too, don't I? And he has bad circulation. And he still calls himself a rocker. Call myself a rocker all the time. Are you okay? Hello?
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am.
I guess we're going in
I
there.
didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stuckey, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did.
Dude, there was a dog barking in the background and Nuggets just flipped out.
Hello?
You, him, same. Yes, we same.
Mr. Stuckey?
I could hang out with that old man, get along with him.
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
That's
I
ominous.
wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
Guess she has a crush on my wife or something.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
Cauldron Lake. If that isn't an ominous name, I don't know what
lucky
is.
This time, young man, you can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed. Must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
Okay, lady. You look kind of odd looking around the corner like that.
Even that sounds better than you singing.
Are you all right?
Splendid!
Damn hernia. He's just like you now, Nord. We love you too, Yami.
Splendid. It's been a long time, Tom. Good to see you.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a photo.
The Andersons.
So we can both relate to the old man.
Musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Hey, thanks, Yami. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Just good. Just do your work. Just ignore my really bad aim. I have it on easy because I'm just really bad at shooting. Okay, we have to leave the diner.
Now this is what coffee should taste like.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
So, what? We got some other
That diner
keys?
was a real nut house.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
Okay,
We're
I gotta...
supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Batman here on PBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
Hey, it happens to the best of us, Alan.
It's gonna be a clear night.
I should know because all the books I've written.
Look up every once in a while, see those stars winking down at you. It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Okay, we are gonna pause it and I'm gonna take a break because I need to check in Nuggets because Nuggets is kind of flipping out right now. I don't know why, so just give me a second. I'll put it on the dog cam so they come to settle in. You'll get to see them. Look at those cuties play. Nord, can you set a time for The kid, he wants to talk to you. The timer, I guess. Sorry, I'm having to like communicate with you this way, but like it's not, I have to go through the barrier, but I have a barrier up for the dogs. Oh yes, the puppers, and Spicy has a lot of energy this morning, like a lot. I don't know why she has so much energy. She has a lot of energy. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all. I'm getting talked to by my son. Okay. Okay, it was just a moment of chaos, so let's get back into the game. A moment of chaos there for a second. Everybody.
Wow.
First nuggets flipped out.
It's something, all right.
And then
Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before
Spicy
it gets dark.
started flipping out,
I've
and
got
then
the
my
flashlight.
son was calling his everybody all at once.
Alice had a phobia, the fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
I went and I talked to Nord when I got up for a second, and Nord's like, "Hey, at least
you read the
you're."
directions right? It's nothing like in the brochure. It said near the lake, not on it.
Well, this is what happens
Don't
when you
get me
take
wrong.
keys from scary old ladies. Anyways, Nord was like, "Well, at least your aim's better in real life." I was just like, "Thanks, Nord." I mean, in real life, I don't have to push like a focus button, and then like, I don't have buttons to push. I just do. Let's unlock the mysteries.
Here we go. Let's take a look inside.
So just so y'all know, if I start feeling a little nauseous because I am feeling like I'm getting a little bit of motion sickness, I'm not going to push all the way through. I think what we're going to do, because I still feel like it's manageable, but so what I think we're going to do is like we'll do like a few hours of this, and then maybe over time I'll get more used to it and we'll be able to do longer sessions, but we'll play another game after it if I'm just like, okay, I think I need to take a break. We'll play like something like the Kemono Teatime or something.
It's dark in there. We need lights. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
Have a little wooden rocking. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is not the cabin we were looking for, folks, but this is what happens when you take keys from ladies.
Hello? Anyone here? A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
The Labyrinth of Me. Kept from sleep. In her dreams to fail. Yeah, I'm not used to the over the shoulder on the left because I've been playing out. I don't know what the thermoses are. I don't know. Doors.
For a moment, the oppressive feel of the
Kinda
nightmare
scary.
I had seen on the ferry returned.
Gotta shoot something.
Damn. I needed to get the power running in the cabin. There had to be a fuse box or a generator somewhere on the island.
Is that somebody who went scuba diving? Weird. Weird. That's a weird. A weird photo.
The cabin looked like a time capsule from the 60s, or even earlier.
1970 on. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of motion sickness inside the freaking house. Get the power on. I don't know where.
The power cable goes to that shed over there.
Thanks. Thanks, hun. It was nice.
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again. An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
Yeah, we had the power. Ooh, it's putting out black smoke. That can't be good.
Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
Have fun, she says, and then I'm probably gonna have to like kill this
It was a
hitchhiker dude.
beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
Love you too, babe. Turn to Alice. So that makes it sound ominous. Return to Alice. She's just in the house over there. It shouldn't be a big deal, right? I have a feeling it's going to be a big deal. I have a feeling.
Alice? Honey?
On over here.
The old door had played a trick on me. Alice wouldn't have come out in the dark.
On the ferry, a famous artist, no less. But we'll see if we can rope him into an interview later on. Now let's go to the phones. Caller, you're on KBF-FM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Why, hello, Rose. What's on your mind?
I know who that famous artist was. It was Alan Wake, wasn't it?
No.
I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Well, hello there.
I'm not the surprise. It's in the study. Go take a look.
Okay.
Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
She wants
I
us
guess
to
I have a
write,
small
dude.
confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice. Everyone keeps...
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like
That's
that.
not what she
That's
said.
not- Alan? Alan?
Just don't. I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice. God damn it. I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
Probably shouldn't be in the dark. Remember that hitchhiker? Bad idea. Bad idea, mister. Diver's Isle.
Damn it. Alice? Alice?
Isn't it funny that his name's Alan and her name's Alice? I'm just... Their names match. It's funny to me.
All the lights were out. Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
Don't go... that hurt.
What the hell?
Don't go to Wonderland. Sorry, I wasn't looking. Probably should have been.
Alice? Alice?
Alice, did you go to Wonderland? I don't think so. Oh no.
Oh no.
That's not good. That is not good.
Keep going, Alan. Wake up.
Alice? Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to
Hitchhiker.
Alice.
Where's the hitchhiker?
The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
Okay. I really don't know where this story is going. It's kind of fun. Oh, they told me to examine.
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
I don't know what to tell you, dude.
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
This is kind of a vacation. You're like hiking. I have a flashlight. Anything? I'm kind of concerned. Thankfully, I'm on easy. It's gonna be okay. I'll just keep telling myself that not to forget. We're on easy. It's fine. It's fine.
Hello?
That's a bright light. Please stop. Ah, my eyes.
Hello? Someone there?
Our version of vacation. Isn't that what most people like? I think you're right, Nord. I think my vacations are not what most people do for vacation.
Paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Was it Stephen King? He talked about Stephen King in the beginning of the game. Let me pause it real quick. Yes, happy Friday, Brandon. It's good to see you. Sending you flashbangs and snacks. Woohoo! Thank you. I will need the flashbangs. I don't have very good aim. So I will need them. In the beginning of the game, so the combat's slow, but I'm still too slow, but I have it on easy. Main thing is I want to see the story for this game. I'm just not, this is definitely, like, this is why I play Fallout, because I can use VATS to slow time down and shoot, but I just don't play a lot of shooters, so you're gonna get to see my questionable aim today. I mean, if I get some motion sickness, what I'm gonna do is stop before it gets bad, and then we will bring it back the next day. Like, if I expose myself a little bit at a time to it, it should be okay. But I have another backup game for when that happens, so that I can try. I'm gonna try really hard to push through this game and to play it, because I've been wanting to see the story, because I've heard nothing but good things.
Anybody there? Please,
I don't have a weapon
accident.
right now, I don't think. So I don't know how I'm supposed to protect myself. I don't even think I have a flashlight currently. Just got the flashlight at the beginning.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
So I have to hold down the F key in order to actually, instead of just tapping it. I just tapped it before.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to go down there. Oops.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident. Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help.
Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in
Nightfall.
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey.
Pleased
To meet you.
Non-refundable reservation
Deposit required.
Dude,
Fair and square.
what's up with your voice?
And
Where?
What am I supposed to do?
Carl. Please.
Excuse me? Light there. Oh! Am I supposed to jump? What am I...
Balls. You try to arrive. You lose.
Shit.
Don't hike like that. Yeah, it's not... This is not what I call vacation. This is what I call
Any second now,
scary.
Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Like Nicholson in The Shining. Thanks. I don't want that to happen. It's Johnny! Use one to switch weapons. Okay. Or anything else I need to get?
During your trying, it's the latest thing. Incontestably proven health benefits let you you can see the sights.
I wasn't about to open the door, as long as I was liable to catch an axe with my forehead.
Okay, well, we have a gun. Like, I understand he has an axe, but we have a gun.
Yes.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station. How may I...
Hello? Hello?
bad.
Oh, God. Oh, God. What do we do? Where do I gotta go? Towards the light, I guess. Nope, if I do that, I will fall. Or then.
There were more of them.
Oops. Sorry. Come on, turn it on. Ah. Are you kidding me? I have to turn it on again? Okay.
My head pounded with the concussion. I'd never fired a gun
I'm gonna
outside
run
a
out of
shooting
bullets.
range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
Okay, I reloaded. Understatement. What was an understatement? I'm sorry. I was trying really hard. Kick it. Trying really hard. I'm like, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna run out of bullets very quickly. I don't like that. I'm assuming we go this way.
Hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Convenient. Flare gun. There we go. No flares? Great. We got one flare. When Alan said this is bad. Oh, yeah. I thought the understatement was that's I'm gonna need a lot of bullets. Like, because I used so many. Already went that way. No, where do I go? Get through.
The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
It's rabbit season.
It was on fire. I have no bullets in my regular revolver. I am so screwed. I'm just bad at shooting. See a light over here. F5. Okay, the title of the manuscript.
Departure by Alan Wake.
F5 resume. Okay, so this find, I guess, pages?
The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the fort.
Okay, that's it. So you get your man.
The hell was that?
Like, not know. I don't know. A lot of ferns. Just like the Pacific Northwest.
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Well, let's go across this log. Oh, this is not the way. Something right here. Oh, it's another thermos. Wonder if those are just collectible items or... Maybe I should have played Signalis. Because it's... Oh, Signalis is very similar, except for it's not this third person 3D type. It's like more isometric, I guess. It is 3D, but it's isometric. And they use flashlights, guns. The collectible. So it's like what I was saying, right? I don't know what I said, but yeah. Pick up menu. We got another one. Is that the one? How do you...
The man turned to face me. His face was... Rose knew she had been gushing, but right now... Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls. He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al...
Okay, so question mark is unread. Find page in the nightmare. That's not happening. Nightmare difficulty mode? No, thank you. I want to see this. Okay. Okay, I don't know. It doesn't look like we can go over. I have my nausea bands on, and it's not like they're not like exactly working. I mean, they kind of are. They're staving off the motion sickness. But I'm getting. It feels like when I was playing Beyond Two Souls, how I would get it on that one. I think after I play Alan Wake, I think I'm gonna play a lot of games that aren't gonna cause motion sickness. I've been playing a lot of games lately. I feel like that cause motion sickness. I could have sworn I saw. Oh great, battery.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Good. Oh good. Thank God. Wait, is it not ammo for the... Which number? Okay, about 3. I don't have any ammo. Oh god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Shooting things is scary to me. I would hate games like Hollow Knight. Why would I hate games like... Well, I don't want to play Hollow Knight because it's a little bit too sweaty, but dude, I have played some Metroidvanias that are a little bit sweaty. I did last one I did was Bow, but I have no interest in Hollow Knight because the thing I don't enjoy about some Metroidvanias, especially Hollow Knight, and I've seen streamers play it, is all the backtracking that you have to do a lot of times. It's just not appealing to me. And it's also super sweaty, and I don't really... It's not the platforming. I mean, platforming's not easy, but it's 2D and it's not 3D. So I don't think Hollow Knight would give me motion sickness either. Hollow Knight's entirely different. That's entirely, like, platforming and all that stuff is... that's a different skill. Like, that's a different skill from shooting. But I wouldn't like the, like, getting lost stuff. I don't enjoy that. And I also don't enjoy backtracking.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
I have to go back.
There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
There always is, isn't there?
With all this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
I think it's funny because after the gunk, I'm like, what should we play? Let's do Alan Wake. Maybe I should have, like... Maybe we should have gone with, like, with one of the not 3D games. I think I'm going to be taking a break from, games that are 3D just because I really get tired of, motion sickness. Oops. Ouch. That one. Float like a butterfly. Ouch, didn't dodge that one. I dodged the others, but... Okay. Of course, they had to, like, put them there. Okay. Let's look around and make sure there isn't, like, things for us to pick up. I think we heal in the light, so we'll light for a little bit. I think it's funny that you brought up Hollow Knight, Brandon, because since Silk Song came out, it's super like popular right now, but I have no plans of playing it. So I don't have any interest in it. I am excited for everybody else that's excited about it though, because like there's a lot of people who really like that. Ooh, shotgun. Only 2 rounds. Can I get some ammo up in here, please? I mean, I'm a bad shot. I need to shoot multiple times, okay? I don't know. The 5 save. No, it brings me to this. And I can't save. It has checkpoint. Okay. Game. Where was the button? It's on the other side of these. Yep, here it is. Move the log lift. I can't even. Okay. So about right there should be okay, right? Is that what they want? I have to figure out how to get up on sides over. What? Nope. Okay, maybe I need to move it over. I just figured we need a bridge right there. Okay, we can only move it this way or that way. I keep moving. Yeah, and it just okay. So it needs to be right there, but how the heck do we get up here? So we can't get up here from here. We get up there? Oh. I don't know. Y'all see something that I don't see, just let me know, because I don't know how to get up there. Or if you just know. Oh, here we go. There's a ladder. There's a ladder. Thank goodness. I was like, I don't know. Ew, if you can't get up. made it. Like we made it. Whew. Made it before it went down. Okay. Yeah, darkness doesn't help. This is as bright as... I don't think they had a way for me to make it brighter. I'm pretty sure not. Like, I don't know if any of this would do anything for it. I don't think there's any way. Here we go, brightness. No, not barely visible. Easily visible. Move the slider to adjust the brightness. Go with that. Might be too bright. I don't know. What was that? That shotgun ammo? Do have a shotgun. That handy.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I
Take
know
a sip of
most you
water.
are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure. The reason I called is that Toby heard something.
Taking Toby on his walkies.
Probably a rabbit.
Other page. Go with, because we have more. I don't know.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster? No contest. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
We need those. We need everything. Give me all the supplies. Give me all the supplies, MFers. Give me all the supplies. What? Oh. Oh, and there's somebody back behind me. Okay. Do I even have any more rounds for that? No, I don't. Oh, God. Oh god. Damn it. I missed on that one. Ugh. Okay. Excuse me. Damn it, I thought I had missed it. This may end up not being my game because I don't know if I can do this without using everything up. Yeah, I don't know if this can be my game because I don't know if I can do this with it because all my supplies are going to be gone. I'm just healing up. Light's supposed to heal. I think that's how I understand. Yeah, I think when we get to 2 hours, I'm going to take a break and then we'll hop into like something a little bit more chill. Because I'm also getting a little nauseous. I don't know where I'm supposed to go, but I see a light over there. Okay, I thought that freaking trunk was something. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. Yo, is that the light I turned on? I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. I'm usually running towards the light, but there's like not a lot. The way the fog is moving and stuff, I think that's not helping me. Yeah, I might want to switch before it gets too bad. I agree. That's a good idea. I think maybe we'll call it right here. That way, I can slowly work my way into it. I guess it's gonna be one of those games that we just like. I'll bring up and we'll play for a little while, and then we'll switch over to another game because I don't know if my motion sickness is gonna let me get through too many hours. Like I don't think I'm gonna be able to do a whole stream with this. Sadly, I'm trying with this game. I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I want to push through and like every stream I'll just do a little bit of this game and then we can do something that's not going to give me motion sickness, or if I want to like jump into a game that we can just like focus on just that one game. I'm not sure. So if y'all like seeing me do just one game and focus on the one game, then let me know. Otherwise, we can rotate this game into like the next game or whatever. But honestly, I am feeling kind of sick and I think the fog is getting to me. So I think right now I'm just gonna take a break, and stand up for a second, and then we'll switch over to another game. I think we're gonna do like Kemono Teatime because I just got it. I mean, there's other games that we could do too, as well, but yeah, I think that's what we're going to do because this one's starting to get to me. I don't know. Maybe it'll be another game. While I'm on the break, I will look at a few things, see if I want to play another game or what. Okay, we're gonna take a break from Alan Wake, and for now, y'all get the pup cam, and I'll be right back.
会えましたね。お揃いになった耳と尻尾、鏡合わせの可愛いが私たちのパラダイス、パラダイス、パラダイス。たどり着いたおやすみも君の眠る世界ならずっと笑顔で幸せな楽園のティータイム。これからはずっと一緒です。
Wow, I'm the seasickness is like actually like just I just had a like really bad dizzy spell. Yeah, I don't want to cancel the whole day because okay, y'all, we are gonna play Kemono a tea time. I think in the future I am not going to be playing a lot of 3D games that I know give me motion sickness. I don't know how I can handle Fallout 4, but it doesn't give me motion sickness. But I think we're going to be doing a lot of like 2D, maybe some top down. As I'm getting older, the motion sickness is for me is getting worse. So I just can't play all the games that everybody's playing or I have wanted to play because everybody else has played and I've heard things about. I just can't do it anymore. And it's a real bummer, but I don't know what else to do because I really get sick and tired of trying to push through. I get really tired of push through the like I don't know how to explain it, but like the nausea and dizziness that you kind of get, like you can feel it coming on when it happens. I can feel it coming. And Alan Wake did not help with there's a lot of dark stuff, like it's hard to see, and I made it brighter and it was still hard to see, and then there's a lot of fog and it rolls around. Even Nord was saying he could tell with the motion on the screen because he was watching from the other room and he was like, yeah, I can tell that this is probably gonna like give you problems. But I wanted to give it a try because I have it sitting in my library and I really wanted to play it. It's really kind of a bummer because there are other games I really want to play, but I don't think I'm going to be able to play. And I feel like I should have played it when I was maybe younger, when I didn't get motion sickness. Spicy down, she was in my lap. So yeah, I think that just for the future that we are going to focus on trying to make sure we don't go to games and do that, because I'm just really tired of I don't know, I'm just really, really tired of playing a game and then getting sick, and it takes me a little bit to recover from it. I mean, thankfully I didn't keep pushing myself through Alan Wake, because I have pushed myself through games that were giving me bad sickness, and it's taken me it's really put me out. I've had a game put me out for a week before. That happened years back because I kept trying to force myself to do it and I just couldn't do it. So I think that yeah, I'm just not going to do it anymore because I'm becoming more sensitive to it now, and I don't know why it's getting worse with age, but it is. So I'm just no. It's a big no for me. I don't like the way it makes me feel. It feels like crap. Um, so we are gonna play Kemono Teatime, which it's a really cute game. I played the demo last year, I think it was. I think it was during the fall Next Fest. And it's got kimono mimis in it, and it's a tea shop. It's super adorable. And I think you play the main character is this human girl, but she's like the older sister, and you have a younger sister who is a kimono mimi, and I think she's a fox kimono mimi. And your little sister is helping you run the tea shop, and you have sweets and you have teas, and it's very similar to Coffee Talk. So I thought that y'all would like this because I really enjoyed Coffee Talk. This is so much more laid back and chill and cozy too than Alan Wake. But I am gonna play more games where there's like actual combat and whatever. But I kind of just need something after having played like an hour and a half of Alan Wake and feeling sick. I just need something where there's not a lot of movement on the screen. And so Kemono Teatime is going to be perfect for that. And we'll play through this whole game until we finish it. And I think that, like I was saying earlier, I don't know if y'all like it better when I do one game and stick to it till we get to the end, or if y'all like it better if I rotate out games. But I personally like it better when we stick to one game and we just finish it. And I was trying to do that this year, is like be more focused and intentional about the games that we play and actually work on finishing them. So I think with Kemono Teatime we will play until we finish it, and then we'll move on to the next. And just for reference, and I think that's how we're going to do it for the future, but just for reference, I'm going to try not to jump into any more games that give me motion sickness. I did the gunk, and the gunk gave me a little bit of motion sickness, but like I was able to handle it. But I don't even think I'll be doing stuff like that in the future, just because it's just too much for me. And there are like a ton of 2D games that I can play that I think are really pretty, and I really enjoy them. So we can play things like JRPGs, where it's not so 3D, so we can do stuff like that. Yeah, I think we'll be sticking to that, or tactical games, because I've been wanting to play like BattleTech, for example. I know these aren't like super popular games, but I can't play what everybody's playing because it just, my motion sickness or simulator sickness, whatever you want to call it, it's just really bad, and it's getting worse as I'm getting older. So I guess I'm getting to a point where I have to just accept that it's not going to get better. So, we'll just stick to games that I can play. There is a ton of games out there that are really good, and they're just as gorgeous, and they're just as fun. And I personally like them. So, like, there's no reason why I can't, like, stick to those games. So right now I'm jumping into Kemono Mimi. But I really did want to play Alan Wake because I was interested in the story, but that's okay. I think what I'm going to do for that is I'm just going to watch somebody else stream it or something and live vicariously, because I can do the motion sickness stuff. Heck, I have noticed, though, this is the downside to it. Once I play a game that gives me motion sickness, and then I go watch somebody else stream it, it gives me motion sickness again. I don't know why it does that, but every time it does that. But if I don't play it, never experience the motion sickness from it, and then I watch somebody play it, I don't get motion sickness, as long as like I stay away from, like, I'm not right next to the screen, to my monitor or whatever. Anyways, it's a real bummer because I'm just thinking in the back of my head, like, I wanted to play Red Dead Redemption 2, and I just don't see that happening now because of how it makes me feel, how this stuff makes me feel really sick. I think that's probably going to be another game that's going to make me feel sick too. Sucks, but I'll deal with it. It's fine. Okay. Hang on. I want to see if this can go full. This is going to be a so much more relaxed game. I don't never know how I want to do the text speed because sometimes it's like the text speed comes out normal, it takes too long, and you can read it like after it gets out. I don't know, so I might have to mess around with the text speed afterward. Skip read text. I'd like to see how well you respond. I guess I can do it. I'm sorry. I don't really want to because I'm really tired of getting... I'm really tired, Nord, of like trying to play a game that's giving me motion sickness. I don't know. It just really sucks. It really sucks. Okay, skip read text. I don't understand what that means. Oh, so you can skip it if you want? Sure, because there might be something we can skip. Okay. Yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna make me sick. I don't want to say no, but like it just really sucks to get sick every fucking time. Like, I'm sorry, I know I'm cussing, but like it really does. Because it's like there's like a ton of games I want to play that I can't play because they make me sick. At least Fallout 4 doesn't make me sick. I don't understand why Fallout 4 doesn't make me sick, but everything else does. Like, I don't understand. I have a feeling if I went back to World of Warcraft, that would make me sick too. Because when I came back to World of Warcraft, I had a little bit of motion sickness, but I got over it. And it was back to like it was normal, like when I used to play WoW. But I have a feeling that if I went back to it now, it would be bad. Especially now that they have like the flying thing. What is autoplay? I don't understand what auto... We'll just keep it on because I don't know what that is. Let's look at the sound. Yes, we want... Okay, here's the thing that sucks about now that I'm sick. My ears are so sensitive to all the freaking sounds that, like, even this cozy game, those soft sounds are hurting my ears. So, I don't know. If I can't get over it with even the cozy game, then I'm gonna take a break. And, I don't know. Maybe I will, like, come back later tonight or something, but it really depends on how I feel. It's such a bummer. It really is. Like, I try not to let it bum me out, but it's like, I don't know. Gaming's such a huge part of my life that, like, the fact that, like, it's like, oh, now you just don't have access to this whole bunch of games, it really makes me sad. I don't know. Let's check the controls really quick. F is to hide cursor. H is controls. A is auto. I don't know if we can use it doesn't look like it, so we're gonna have to use keyboard. Okay, and we're gonna start Kemono Teatime. As you can see, we got this beautiful pixel shop. Game is so pretty. I really hope y'all will enjoy this. I think you will.
ねえお姉ちゃん、私最後までずっと笑顔で幸せがいいな。
I'm gonna let, when they're talking, if the subtitles are coming up, I'm not gonna read them out loud. So, but I will try to leave enough time so y'all can read it. I'm slow at reading, so it will probably be enough time for you. Heh, I secretly installed a camera so you can check in on your adorable little sister, moi, anytime you want. So if you're ever sad or having a hard time, I'll be right there with you too. Take one look at me and poof, instant energy. You'll be ready and raring to go for the big day tomorrow. Anyway, have fun with my little present, sis. La Bête, an emerging commune in the remote countryside and paradise for all Kemono Mimis. Or Kemo Mimis. Kemo Mimis. Here, time flows like a gentle stream, and no one is forced to rush anywhere. Many Kemo Mimis gather here in search of a place to relax and find peace. Follow the main street up a hill and you'll find a little shop called Cafe K, soon to be open for business. This is where our story begins and ends. I didn't read that. Oops. Ah! So big sister's name is Tart. What? And little sister's name is Macaron. Are you pretending to be a fish? What do I do? Ugh, I can't believe I slept in on opening day. Oh no, I haven't even checked off my whole to-do list yet. Wait, have all the tables been set? Did I shine up all the silverware? Man, aren't you supposed to be the manager? That all should have been done yesterday at the latest. Well, that was the plan until you said you were tired and wanted to snuggle with me. How could I say no to that adorable sleepy face? But you still fell asleep before me and woke up later. Silly. Sheesh, what are you going to do without me? That's Nord. Like, you fell asleep before me and still woke up later. That's what I say to Nord. Right, Nord? At least I think so. Give me a second, y'all. I need to put on something. I'm like cold. Okay. Wait a minute. How is everything ready for opening already? Well, that's because you've got the best sister in the whole wide world. Hee hee. Oh, I can't believe this. It almost terrifies me just how amazing you are. Not only are you absolute cutest, but you're also super on top of things. How can someone be so perfect? I know, right? Anyway, all that aside, there's still one more thing we need to decide on. What should our dessert of the day be? Wait, you want me to decide even though you're the one who's going to be making all of the desserts? Are you sure? Of course! I mean, you do run the place. Cookies. Confirm. Dessert of the day, macaron special cookies. Then it's settled. Looks like we're going to go with cookies today. Not that there was any competition. Excuse me, Miss Manager, but I think you need to take a look around us. Why don't you have any ingredients, and why don't we have all the cookware we need? Eep, because I'm bad at math and overspent our budget. Bingo. Well, as long as we get some good business in, we'll have more money to work with. So please, make sure we're rolling in it. Otherwise, I won't be able to show off all my baking skills. Yes, ma'am. From today on, it's you and me, sis. As long as we're together, we'll make this cafe great. You know it, we're the best team there is. And now Cafe K is officially open for business. No, I've still gotta bake those cookies, plus it's nowhere near opening time. Ack! Welcome, Kemono I didn't read that in time. Dang it. Welcome to Cafe K. Here's the cutest girl in the world. Like me. Actually, you can't see this, so I have to move me. You can't see the unicorn girl that came in. I've got to move my avatar, friends, because you need to see the cute girl. You can't see the cute girl. Why are you even playing this? Why? Where can I put me? We can make me smaller. Make the Hazzie. I'll try to keep an eye out to make sure I'm not covering up all this cuteness. There is a lot of cuteness in this game. I'm gonna make sure we're not covering it up. Of course, I know I'm cute, but y'all have not seen this game, and it's super adorable, and I want to make y'all see it. I hope y'all see it. Look at this amazing, cutest girl ever. So cute, right? I have pink and purple hair, but she has pastel rainbow hair. It's so pretty. What a pretty, cute unicorn girl, right? Okay. Good day, ladies. Oh, Malo, it's great to see you. Feel free to take any seat you like. So cute. Malo, thanks again for commune welcome party. Oh, thanks again for the commune welcome party. Oh, not at all, dear. I was simply overjoyed to hear about your plans to open this lovely little place. Aw, thanks, Malo. You're our biggest fan already. Alright then, I think I'll order the dessert set of the day and... Oh dear, I don't believe I see a drink menu anywhere. How shall I order? We specialize in making a custom tea blend for each customer according to their personal tastes. Not only that, but we can also make you something to soothe any ailment that might be bothering you. I need an ailment for motion sickness right now. Goodness, really? Of course, we use the finest tea leaves and a plethora of medicinal herbs so that we can brew the most delicious and restorative tea possible. That sounds absolutely delightful, if I may then. I am partial to very fragrant teas, and I do so enjoy the taste of nettle. But I must admit, I have been quite sensitive to the cold as of late. It's rather troublesome. I'm sorry to hear that. I'll whip up something that might just help. Malo wants a very fragrant tea with nettle in it. She said she's been feeling a bit chilly these days, too. Okay. Malo wants a very fragrant tea, and so it has to be warm, I guess, because she's been feeling chilly. So we got 5 fragrance. This is very fragrant. Okay, and then we have, this is a low fragrance. This one's very fragrant. 4 fragrance. 5 richness. This, she's been feeling chilly. I don't know. I don't know what helps to make someone feel not chilly. Maybe because we can use an herb. Has a fresh grassy aroma. Ooh, here, this one warms the body. Cider bloom has a faint sweetness and an apple link aroma warms the body. This one is nettle. But she likes nettle, but has a faint sweetness and a dry grassy aroma. A slight tartness to it. Heals fatigue. It has no taste or smell and soothes throat. She likes nettle, but she said she's been feeling cool, so maybe we should help her with the warm the body. So let's go with this. Darjeeling. And go warms the body. Can we do another one? And nettle. Nettle fights allergies. Okay. Make. Maybe I should have saved the recipe. But I kind of want tea right now. Choro choro. All right. Let's see. Character. What is this? Okay, so it'll show the characters. So we can have more information. So Tart is 18 years old, 162 centimeters tall. Cafe manager. A human who works as the manager of Cafe K, loves her little sister and would do anything for her. Hardworking, open-minded. She's an upstanding role model for her sister, or at least she tries to be. Macron, January 1st, 12 years old, 130 centimeters. Patissiere and poster girl of Cafe K, cool as a cucumber and always ready to help her sister when she gets herself in a pickle. Grew a tail at the start of December. Okay. And we got a glossary if we need it. Yeah, what does Libet mean? An emerging commune in a remote countryside nestled at the foot of mountain range. Almost all of its residents are Kemono. It's a safe place to live with plenty of food to go around. Many call it a paradise. Kemono. All right. And then we've got food here. Cookies. That's all we got. I think we don't have the ingredients for cooking anything else right now. Okay, and then you can save and load over here. All right. Save recipe. Oh, do we have to actually write it ourselves? Save this recipe, yes. Name this recipe. For Unicorn Girl. First serving. First. Okay. Just put first. Okay. Serve it. Goodness, that smells wonderful. I feel so much better already. I put in some cider bloom. It's great for improving circulation and warming you up. How divine. I remember now, there used to be a thickest, fullest growing my sweeter. Oh, you have someone special? Oh, you have a special someone? I do indeed, but he disappeared before I came to Libet. You came here to start a new life just like we did, right? Yes, my dear, I heard that this place was heaven for Kemono Mimis. It is not quite as dreamy as I hoped, though, not without him. It sounds like you really love him. He means the world to me. There really is no one like him. Such a pretty unicorn girl. Welcome. Hello there. Why were there two Hazzies on the screen? That's not Hazzie, but that's another pretty unicorn girl. She's the prettiest girl in this world that I know about. Which is another reason why I wanted to play. Yes, rainbow unicorn girl. Yes. She's got the pastel rainbow hair. I have pink and purple hair, but she is so pretty that I just think she's amazing. Like, yoo-hoo, how are my girls doing? Stone, is that you? Weren't you supposed to come by earlier to help us with our stock? What happened? Let me guess, you were slacking off again. Sure was. Just don't tell Jam, okay? As a fellow younger sister who always has to keep her older sister in check, I really feel for Jam. Haha, don't you worry your pretty little head. By the way, Galette says we'll swing by to congratulate you on the opening when he can. That's what they always say when they don't actually want to come. Don't say that. He is pretty busy as the mayor of the commune, so I think he really means it. Exactly, especially cause Kemono Mimis, who turned about the same time we did, keep... Shh! Malo's here, so... Is she? Where? I've been right here the whole time, Scone. Girl, give me a holler next time. Don't be shy. I see no need to shout inside a cafe. Besides, I'm not exactly difficult to spot. One more meeting, then freedom to plan going to dinner at a barbecue place. Be back in about... Hey, thank you so much for hanging out, and good luck with your meeting, and also have fun for barbecue. I don't know how you can't. Barbecue is yummy. Now I'm hungry. Just thinking about barbecue. I want some tea and I want some barbecue. Stat. Haha, sorry. My eyesight's going now that I'm getting on in years. Are we not around the same age? We don't have much time left, so I'm just acting the part. Oh ho. You are free to act geriatric if you wish, but leave me out of it. Geriatric? I act geriatric, I believe, sometimes too. But Malo's funny. Hey, can I get a dessert set, please? Coming right up. But man, I'm beat. Or, man, I'm sorry, I was doing Malo's voice. But man, I'm beat. Can I also get a rich cup of tea that'll make me feel less tired? Rich cup of tea, less tired. Rich, less tired. Haha, tired? When you've hardly worked at all? You better hope I don't grow claws. Alright. Rich cup of tea. Rich, super rich tea with something to ease Miss Lazybone's fatigue. Okay. So richness is important here. So this is the most rich is Assam tea, so we'll go with this. Then we'll look at the herb. Boosts immunity, warms the body, fights allergies, heals fatigue. This is probably what we're gonna do. Okay. So cute. Okay. Yeah, I think we're ready. We saved this one too. I don't know. I don't know. Let's save this recipe. Her name was Scone, so we'll say Scone's first tea. That smells so good. Nice and strong, just how I like it. I added some Sacra Blossom since it's great for fatigue. That must be what's giving this a little bite. I love it. You're the best. Got any herbs that cure shyness? Anything that might help? You know, there's an herb that can... Okay, help relieve stress. Okay, you know, there's an herb that can help people relieve stress. So they have a timed dialogue sometimes. So if I don't read it out loud, I'm going to assume y'all can read it faster than I can read it out loud, just so y'all know. So if that happens, I might not really read it out loud. I'm just gonna assume that y'all can read it in time because the timed stuff, I'm just not fast at trying to read it out loud. Really? Then I've got to bring Jam here so you can give her some. I'd love to, but unfortunately we're all out at the moment. Aw, that sucks. Anyways, what's it called? Lemon cane? Lemon cane? Lemon cane. Okay. So lemon cane helps with shyness. I don't think we grow any of that. Okay. Maybe I should bring Jam here on Sunday. What days do you two work? What days do you two work? The plan is for at least one of us to cover every day but Sunday. But I'm also off Mondays and Jam's off on Wednesdays. Okay, let me just jot that down. Scones off Mondays, jams off Wednesdays, and they're both off Sundays. Well, you'll probably see me around on the other days too, you know, just to stop by and shoot the breeze. Alexa does. Okay, y'all, we have to actually have like a real break because it is Spicy's eating time, and so I'm gonna take a break and eat something. So yeah, and then we'll come back with some more Kemono Teatime. get started here in a couple of minutes. I got some tea, so it's perfect for this game. Starting here in a second. Spicy is crying, and I don't know why. Water. Actually, I'll be right back, y'all. She's like, I don't care about water. Come on, Nico. Nico, do you want to sit down in your bed before we start? Would you like to get into your bed? I put you into your bed. Come on. Get into your bed. Okay, we are gonna get back to start. Ooh, it's Spicy playing. Yeah, Spicy's playing with the blanket right now. Being silly. Her mom just wants to chill out. And she's like, I want to play. I don't know why she's... I think she's getting bored. I'm so bored. I don't get to just do everything and rule the house and eat everything. I understand. Like, she's been up playing this one like a lot, so it's funny. Okay, y'all, let's jump back in. Look, they're being so cute together. Okay. Let's get back to it. Scone was talking last. Well, you'll probably see me around on other days too, you know, just to stop by and shoot the breeze. I don't doubt that. That reminds me, there are new camo memes in the commune today. We all have to come to accept it, especially since the decline of humans hasn't slowed a bit. Did you say human? What? No. Coming? Human? Human? Oh. And why is it so terrible that cumin is on the decline? Because, Libette's situated in a valley, right? Now that it's winter, cumin would be really good to help boost our immunity. She not know about humans? Like, the tart is a human sitting right in front of her. Yeah, exactly. So it really sucks that we can't cover all of our food in it anymore, huh? That is quite a shame. Well, time for me to go. Gotta get back to work now that I've had my fill of cuteness and good vibes. They pay in tablets. That's kind of weird. New glossaries updated. Thanks for coming. Oh, I almost forgot. Galette said he might stop by around 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. Thanks for the heads up. We'll need to be good and ready to welcome the finest gentleman in town. Haha, anyway, I'll see you around. I might swing by again at 4 to see if you need to stock up on anything. Okay, thanks a lot. Then I shall take my leave too. Ladies, thank you very much for the wonderful tea and dessert. I so enjoyed soaking up the atmosphere and chatting with you both. Cafe K truly is a divine place to be. Dazed. Look at this pretty unicorn girl. She's so pretty. I love unicorns, y'all. I don't know if y'all know this, but I love unicorns. Maybe because I'm a unicorn girly, I don't know. I will, I promise. I've taken quite a shine to your lovely little establishment. I will make every effort to drop by when the weather permits. Yay, I'm so happy to hear that. I'm excited to chat with you again soon. Yes, I'll be looking forward to it. Well then, I shall see you ladies again on another serendipitous day. This is such a perfect game. I can drink my tea and do it. I can do the game. Scone did say that Gillette might visit around this time. Welcome. Hello there. Wow, an actual human. Sorry, what was... Oh, sorry, what was that? Hi. Oh, hello. Nice to meet you. Same here. This is a cafe, right? Yeah. Would you like a menu, miss? It's quiche, not miss. Gillette recommended this place during my intake. Oh, he did? He also wanted to tell you that he's sorry he can't make it today because he's got his hands full. Oh, that's too bad, but now that you're here, feel free to take a seat anywhere you like. It's so comfy. Say, Quiche, did Gillette happen to tell you what we specialize in? A little. He said you serve daily desserts and herb-infused teas, right? Right. Then I could go for a cup of doors with doers with herbs for a sore throat. I'm showing how little I actually know about tea. I know very little. I like black tea and I like green tea and I like hibiscus tea, and I actually drink a hibiscus tea often because it's actually really good for you. Of course, won't be long. Okay. Duar's tea with herbs that are good for the throat. So this one? With herbs that are good for the throat. Soothes throat. Maybe I should have saved that recipe. Choro. Okay. Let's save this. What's her name? Ish, that's right. Ish. First recipe. Or first tea. May not be worth saving, I don't know, but we're doing it just in case. That's good. What did you put in it? Excuse me. My body decided to cough all of a sudden. An herb called mauveine. It's great for sore throats and tired eyes. I might need that now that I'm coughing. And if you add a bit of lemon to it, its light blue color turns to a deep lemon purple. Pretty, huh? Whoa, awesome. So relaxing in here. I wonder where I should camp. Huh? Huh? Sorry, what did you say? This is such a nice place to relax in. No, after that. I wonder where I should set my tent up tonight. You mean you don't have a place to stay? Nope. Shouldn't Galette have given you a house? That's what he usually does. There aren't any vacant right now. It's okay. I'm used to roughing it. I've always been happy to sleep under the stars. Oh, wow. Does that mean you've been doing this for a while now? I've been a wanderer since the pandemic began. I'm a traveling merchant by trade, so I was planning on leaving Labette in the new year anyway. I don't think we know any Kemomimis who live on the road like you do. Everyone we've met tends to want to settle down in one place. Are you doing okay? It must be stressful sometimes. I'm all right. I'm used to it. But you two know of any good campuses? I really think you need a place to stay. Don't worry, it's pretty safe here. Besides, I have all the gear I need to stay warm. I hear you, but still, we can't just leave you out there. Why not? It just doesn't feel right leaving someone out in the cold. Hey! We could let her stay in our spare room. Good idea, sis. I was just thinking the same thing. We have the cafe on the ground floor and rooms upstairs. There's a soft, warm bed waiting for you there if you want it. Are you sure? Of course we're sure. Yeah, the more the merrier. All right, if you insist. Yay! Then we'll show you your room once we close up for the day, okay? Fine by me. That'll give me time to really soak up the atmosphere in here. It is pretty in this cafe. Welcome. Yoo-hoo, I'm here if you need to buy anything. Has Galette shown up yet? No, he said he was too busy with work today. Bummer, but I guess that makes sense since it's intake season. Oh, who's this? Haven't seen you around before. Nice to meet you. I'm Quiche, peddler by trade. I just moved to Labette today, actually. Cute and polite. Nice to meet you too. I'm Scone. I run a farm here in Labette. I'm just happy we've got another pretty gal with us. You're funny. Anyway, Tart, you need anything? Okay, I don't know what we'll need. Once you've bought something, we'll come restock it for you every now and then, so don't worry about running out, okay? How much do we have? We have 3,660. Should we start with like the cheapest things? I just don't know. Using shortcake dango, macarons, cherry pie, fruit tart scones, pudding, cream, so that these make different things. Macaron tart, mixed berries. Okay. I feel like let's get the top thing first. And then let's look. And what can you make with it? Shortcake, dongo, macarons, cherry pie, fruit tart, scones, donuts, and cannelli. Fruit tarts. So we got mixed berries, chocolates, mixed nuts, vanilla bean, wagashi kit. This is for dongo. And that's for dongo. Okay, that's pretty expensive though. Cream cheese, cinnamon, cherry and apple pie. I don't think I have a cherry and apple pie up here. No, but it says macarons, dongo, shortcake, cherry. Oh, we can do cherry pie. But what's used in cherry pie? So this is used in donuts, mixed nuts. This is hard to decide what to get. I don't know what to get. Let's get some mixed berries. Let's get some chocolate. Or, oh, we can't get chocolate. We don't have enough. We don't have enough, and I think that's the cheapest thing here, or that I have left. Nope, no, I have coffee beans. Can I get this? Nope, okay. So we don't really have enough money yet, so let's just confirm what we got. I'll stop by again tomorrow around at the same time. See ya. Come have a cup of tea again sometime. Of course, I fully intend to use this place as my secret work dodging hideout, you know? The only thing missing is some cats. It's time for us to close up. Phew, I think our first day went pretty well. You mean you opened for business today? Uh-huh, it was our first time running our very own cafe, so I was super nervous. Well, you're off to a good start. Everything you served was delicious, and the space here is really nice. I had a great time. Aw, gee, thanks. That means a lot. And we get some moonies. Get some moonies. All right, Kishi, let's take you up to your room. Make yourself at home. Thanks. This is so cute, right? Adorable. I already knew it looked like this, but seeing it again, it's been since last year in fall when I played the demo. I really liked it. I can't believe you're feeding me on top of giving me a roof over my head. How am I ever going to repay you two? Well, that's just what we do, right? We help each other out. Here, let me give you something from my wares as thanks. Or if you want, you can think of it as a gift for your grand opening instead. It's no problem, seriously. Aw, come on. It's the least I can do. This is just stuff I have on hand right now. Feel free to take your pick. It's on the house. Let's go with lemon cane. Ah, thank you. We'll be sure to use it well. Actually, how would you two like a cup of tea before bed? Well, if you don't mind. Oh, I want one. Feels like it's going to be chilly tonight, so I'll have an Assam with some cider bloom. I'll have the same. Sure thing. A psalm with cider bloom to ward off the cold. Psalm. Cider bloom. Choro choro. Okay, when it's ready to serve. It smells kind of like apple. That's the cider bloom. Cider bloom smells like apple, okay. It's good for improving circulation. I like it. Wards off the cold and improves Didn't she say cider bloom wards off the cold? I'm writing this down just in case I need it. Cider bloom. My handwriting's so bad. Wards off cold and improves circulation. Okay. Oh, I'm so sleepy now. Thanks for waking up so early to get the cafe ready for opening day. All in a day's work for the world's most hardworking and considerate little sister. Not to mention the cutest. If only I could convert my cuteness to energy. Even cuties need their beauty sleep. It's time for you to brush your teeth and go to bed. Okay, good night, Tar. Good night, Kishi. Good night. Night. Hey, Tart. Thanks again for everything. You're very welcome, but really it's nothing. Not to me. I could never thank you enough. Now that we're all living under the same roof, I guess we're kind of like family, huh? Family, me? Yeah, even if you won't be here forever, we're all part of the same nest now. It makes me happy that we can give you a place to call home, so there's no need to thank us so much, I insist. Okay, got it. Thanks, I appreciate it. I think I'll turn in for now. Gosh, look at the time. Good night, Quiche. Since we're about the same age, I guess that means you're my sister then. Oh, you're right. Sweet dreams, Quiche. You too, Tart. Actually, can I ask you something first? Sure, what is it? Do you ever feel out of place being the only human among all these Kemomimis? No, after all, we're not all that different. We all laugh and cry the same way. We all live our lives and go when the time comes. You know, you're a really strong person. Haha, only because I have Macron with me. Anyway, I think I'll prep for tomorrow and catch up on some news before bed. Newspaper, sleepy time. This is a cute scene. Newspaper. Okay, welcome new residents. Today, December 13th, we welcome the 10th round of new residents to Labette. Thanks to Mayor Galette's wise counsel, every hopeful applicant has accepted this round. 5 people will be joining us in the commune from now on. They are as follows. Lintz, Mercenary 17, Quiche Peddler 17, Pudding Doctor 28, Nougat Carpenter 43, Taiyaki Hunter 60. May they find happiness in their new lives here in Labette. While we appreciate each and every one of these fine people, it must be said that the number of Kemomimis applying to join the commune has steadily dwindled over the last half year. Our first month saw over 100 applicants. Almost a full year has passed since the pandemic began last December. The global population has reportedly fallen by almost 80%, though the authenticity of these claims has yet to be confirmed. For now, we smile and bear it. May the smile follow us on our journeys. Sleepy time. Oyasumi nasai. All right then. I'm heading to the market. Doing a little sightseeing around Labette today? No, I'm going for work. Ooh, checking out your competition, huh? By the way, what kinds of things do you sell? While I'm here in Labette, anything, but when I'm on the road, I usually sell spices and medicine. So that sounds like something that could be useful for us, because we use seasoning or spices for our tea. So things that are easy to transport, always in demand. Yeah, things like the pottery and jewelry crashed in value since the pandemic, so now I stick with what I know and will sell. Oh, sorry, I'm holding you up, aren't I? No, it's fine. If that's everything, I guess I'll get going. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye. See you later. Oh, cute. I love this whole vibe. It's lovely. Ooh, look at you smiling so much. You really like Kishi, huh? I'm not smiling that much. Ah, don't be shy. As your little sister, I'm really glad that you have a new friend. After all, you can't be joined to my hip forever. Yes, I can, and I will. Nothing can make me leave you, not even you. Okay, calm down. So my little tapeworm, what should our dessert of the day be? My little tapeworm. She called her older sister my little tapeworm. Rude. So my little tapeworm, what are we gonna have? Tapeworms like to eat, you know. Alrighty, this tapeworm says the dessert of the day is... We can do shortcake. We can do chiffon cake. Let's do chiffon cake for today. Menu kite. Menu des. Then it's settled. We'll go with chiffon cake. I could do this game in Japanese. Maybe I should, but I would like to practice offline first to make sure that I could look up everything. But I would really like to do this game in Japanese at some point. I love this game. I want to do it in Japanese too after I do it in English, I think. It's almost time to open, so let's get ready. I can't wait to meet more new people today. Soft and oh so fluffy. Welcome. Good day to you, my lovely ladies. The weather was looking marvelous, so I dropped by as promised. Woohoo! You're a regular customer already. I'll have the dessert and tea set, please. Well, for the tea, I think I'll have the same as yesterday. I love that all their names are like food, sweet related, like something that would be good with like tea so far. You've got scone, you've got mallow, which, you know, like marshmallow, which is a great name for a unicorn in my opinion. And you've got tart, and tarts are good with tea. I love tarts. And then you've got, what's her name? The little sister. I can't think of her name right now. I can't think of the little sister's name. But she's also related to it. All right. A very fragrant tea with nettle. Same as yesterday. Maybe some of those warming herbs too. Very fragrant tea. With nettle. And warming herbs. Okay, let's serve it. Oh my, the scent, the flavor, it is simply divine. Has the cider bloom helped with your chills at all? Yes, it has certainly helped me stave off the cold in this winter weather. What fine weather. Hard to believe it'll be pouring rain tomorrow, isn't it? Wait, how did you know? Wait, how did you know? From the radio, dear. From the radio. The old-timey radio. I should have given her an old lady's voice. Huh. I never knew they worked around here, so what else do they broadcast besides the weather? All sorts of strange things, to be honest. It's been quite bothersome. The only thing worth listening to is the weather. What? What kind of strange things? Reports of an impending apocalypse, conspiracies about a pandemic manufactured by the deep state. Rubbish, the lot of it. Oh, geez, it sounds like there are some Kemomimis out there with too much time on their hands. If only they were here to share this moment with me. So, you have no idea where your sweetheart is? Most unfortunately, no. If you tell us about him, maybe we can help. Oh, where to begin? His name is Guimov? Guimov? I don't know how to say that. So we're going to say Guimov. Guimov? Gimov? Let's say Gimov. I don't know. Gimov? Let's go with Gimov. And he's around 180 centimeters tall. He was raised by the Costa province. Just looking at him reminds me of a bright sunny day. Thank you. That should help. I'll ask around to see if anyone has seen him. Time is tick-tock, tick-tock. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Welcome. Hello there. Feel free to take a seat wherever you like. Hey, Macron. I think I know that guy. He's a journalist or something. Yeah, I remember someone asking him about his job during the commune welcome party. Come to think of it, I never got his name. Maybe we could go and say hi to him later and ask. Could I order Oh, yes, of course. What would you like? The daily dessert set. We make every cup of tea especially for each customer, so you have any requests? Not too rich, but not too bitter either. And something for fatigue. Sure, we can do that. Just a moment. Not too astringent or rich. Add some herbs to cure fatigue. Not too astringent or rich. This one probably will work. So Darjeeling or Nilgiri. I think we're going to give the Darjeeling to him. But we do have this one, but we're going to give this to him. Not to it, because it's 3 on astringency and 3 on richness. But maybe he doesn't want like a hard fragrance since he doesn't like it not too astringent. Let's go with this Nilgiri. Add some herbs to cure fatigue. Actually, did they say? Okay. Heals fatigue. Star blossom. Okay. Hopefully he'll be happy with this. Choro choro. Serve. Is there something wrong, sir? It's good. I like the slight tang. That would be the sacra blossom. It's an herb that's great for fatigue. It's divine. I think we saw you at the welcome party. Oh, right. It's been about a month. So, how are you liking Labette? Oh, we love it. Everyone here is so nice. Life is good here. Good, good. Thanks. Sorry. I just realized that I don't know your name. Oh, sorry. It must be weird when I keep asking about you. I'm Gimov, a journalist for the local newspaper. Gimov? That sounds familiar. Yes, that's supposed to be, Malo's boyfriend, I thought. Didn't she say? Did she say Gimov? Didn't she say? But she's just acting like she's never seen him before. She's just sitting on the couch. Is that you, Gimov? Gimov, as in Malo's boyfriend? That man is not my sweetheart. The two of them simply share a name. We met when we moved to Labette. What are the chances? Gimov's not exactly a common name. It's been quite a while since we've talked. How are you faring? You look, Galette said you were well, and I see that you are. Yes, I am very well indeed, and it's all thanks to this lovely little cafe I discovered. Aw, gee, thanks. What's going on? Gimov is definitely not a common name. You know what I'm saying? Not a common name. Like, What? What, girl? I should go. I still have work to do. Sorry to bother you. You haven't been a bother at all. Yeah, it was really good to meet you. Say, Gamov, why don't the two of us have tea together sometime? I always make an effort to visit Cafe K when the weather is nice. Really? I mean, sure, if you don't mind how depressing I am. Oh, nonsense. You're perfectly fine as you are. Besides, we both settled here at the same time, so we should at least get to know each other. All right, then. Check, please. I had a really nice time today. Haven't felt like this in a while. Money! So we can buy more materials to make more things. Thanks. Yeah, I will. Hee hee. I'll be looking forward to that. Well then, I shall see you all again on another serendipitous day. What's going on with Grimov, do you think? I mean, why? I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, there's just nobody else named Grimov. Why does she not know this person? But okay. Yoo-hoo! I'm here with all my goodies again. Man, I'm exhausted. I worked all day without slacking off once. Go on, tell me how awesome I am. You're awesome, Scone. Is that all it takes to be awesome, doing the bare minimum? As for you, Macron, you're my supreme angel, the most beautiful, talented, wonderful, not to mention adorable sister in the entire universe. Supreme what? Ha ha ha. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna come hang out as a customer tomorrow like I said I would. Nice. You're going to bring Jam along, right? Yep, we'll be bringing some stock then too, so no pressure if you can't decide what to buy today. Oh, thank you. That would be great. But if you do know what you want now, then fire away. Got 1,600. I think we wait. I think we wait for now. I think we're gonna wait. Until we have more money. Okie dokie. Oh, Malo, you're here today too. Yes, I've grown quite fond of this cafe. It sure is nice, huh? I wish I could sit around and chill all day like you. In this commune, you can choose whether you wish to work or not. I simply choose not to. Besides, you slack off more than you work, do you not? Dang. Oh, right. You guys moved here at the same time as well. Yep, unfortunately. Wait, as well? Who else are we talking about? Yamov, he was just here earlier. What, for real? Sorry, nothing bad happened, right? No, we just had a nice little chat. Nice, eh? That's good. Maybe Gillette was able to work a little bit of his magic. Whatever do you mean? Don't worry about it. Anyway, I'll see the rest of y'all tomorrow. Bye. I suppose I shall retire for the day as well. I had an absolutely divine time in your adorable cafe. Money, money, money. So we'll be able to buy more. Thanks. Thanks for coming. I certainly will see you all again on another bright day. Tick tock, tick tock, tick 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 tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick 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 tock. Welcome back, Quiche. I'm back. Welcome home. Ishi, hi. It feels a little funny to be saying welcome home, doesn't it? But in a good way. Yeah, especially since we've been meeting new customers all day. Haha, sounds like you've both been giving it your all. And you must be tired after being on your feet all day. We've all been working super hard. We each deserve a big pat on the back for being so awesome. Tick tock, tick tock, tickety, tick tock. Dinner was great. Baking, cooking, Macron really can do it all. Isn't she the best? Compared to her, I'm pretty useless. This is the first time I've seen someone call themselves useless with such a big smile. Teehee, nothing can stop me from bragging about how cute and wonderful my little sister is. You need some... Hang on, y'all. Okay, y'all. I'm pup cam because I gotta help Nerd with something. Look at those two cuties. Sometimes I have to take a break because I had to help Nord with something because he's got a hurt shoulder arm thing going on. Hang on, y'all. I'm just kind of like, I'm still recovering from the motion sickness, and my eyes just kind of like Need to kind of look away for a second. Okay. Nothing. Oh man, I'm getting a spell of dizziness right now. I have to be careful. It's like when I move, ever since we played that game, if I move some certain ways, sometimes it just, a dizzy spell will hit me. Okay, hang on. Okay, thanks for your patience. Oh. See, nothing can stop me from bragging about how cute and wonderful my little sister is. Put something on because I thought I was getting cold, but now I got a dizzy spell. I start getting hot, so I gotta take it off. Well, I've got a present for that talented young lady and her doting big sister, if that's all right. Huh, but you already gave us something yesterday. Yes, and this is for today. Go ahead, pick whichever you want. Oh, we could get the radio. Clothes aging, clear skin. The radio? But I think that we should go for the spices. Here, I hope you get some good use out of it. Thanks, Quiche. We really appreciate it. Hey, Tart. Hey, Tart, can we have some tea before bed again, pretty please? Of course, any requests? Actually, surprise me. What should I make? So, Macron likes Assam, and I think Quiche was a fan of Duar. Make that pretty stuff. Make it turn colors. I think it's this. I can't remember which. Oh yeah, it was the lemon stuff that you put in there. I think that lemon cane. Smells so nice. Is it Duars? You got it. Good job, Macron. You're such a smart cookie. Hee. It's good. So, Quiche, what days do you have off? Not sure. Haven't decided yet. Do you just take time off whenever you want? Yeah, I just like to go where the mind takes me, or the wind takes me. So that means you can drop by the cafe pretty much any time, even after hours? Uh-huh. Maybe I should talk to you about Malo then. Malo? You know, the fancy lady with a horn and ears like a unicorn. Oh, Nord said, you? Oh, I think Galette told me about her when I moved in. She's the one who thinks everyone in this world was born a Kemo right? Yes, and she's a regular at her cafe. I'll be careful with what I say when she's here. Thank you. I'm getting sleepy. I should go to bed. Yeah, listen to your body. Thanks for all your hard work today, Macron. You too, guys. Nighty-night. Night. Good night. So, tell me more about Malo. She's great. She's really gentle and kind. Of course she is. I mean, why wouldn't she be? Everything smells like roses when you're as delusional as she is. That's a little harsh. I've got bad blood with someone just like her, and they had their heads stuck in the clouds too. I'm really sorry to hear that, but I promise you, Malo isn't the kind of person who would hurt anyone. Maybe. The people here in Labette do seem like good people. I just haven't been able to shake all these suspicions from the time I spent outside. Part of me feels like I'm still out there. Sorry I made things weird. I should go to bed. Good night. I didn't mean to do that. I was just clicking. Good night. We really are lucky to have a life here. It's paradise in Labette compared to the outside world. Alright, time for me to prep for tomorrow and catch up on the news before I head off to bed. Winter preparations. Snow has begun to sparkle atop our rooftops, a sign that Christmas is once again on the horizon. Today is December 14th, and from next week we will see the streets of Labette blanketed in soft powdery white. Our readers who joined the commune this spring may not yet know how cold the winters are here, so we kindly advise you to bundle up and take care. As the days go by, the snow will only pile higher and higher, something our neighbors can personally attest to after waking up to find their homes completely buried under the mountains of white last February. Had a hard time saying that. As such, we urge any who have concerns regarding how to deal with winter weather to contact commune management. We also recommend stocking up on warm clothing and other essentials at Canard Plaza. For now, we smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys. There is so much Japanese culture in this game, like with the Kemono Mimis in anime. Then the tea culture, they're doing the tea culture very well, and they're treating it like it's a ceremony kind of thing for relaxing almost thing. So it's very like tea culture from Japan. And then even the culture in the game with the end on the in the Nyan times at the end when it says for now we smell and bear it, it reminds me of very like shogunai kind of way is what it reminds me of. Yeah, I like that. Yes, I like saying shogunai. Like, can't be helped. I know some people here in the States get annoyed with it, but I don't know. I feel like shogunai helps when there's something that you don't have control over. You know what I mean? It's like, it is what it is. It's kind of saying like, it is what it is, you know? The weather doesn't look too good. I guess we probably won't see Malo today. How come? She said she only goes out on sunny days. Huh, okay. You seem excited about something else, though. What is it? She likes the rain. Scone and Jam are coming to the cafe today. I've met Scone, but who's Jam? She's Scone's younger twin, but she tends to stay on their farm and rarely comes into town. So they're sisters like you and Macron. Kind of, but in reverse. What do you mean? Between Scone and Jam, the older twin's the one who's more put together. Oh, so the opposite of you two. Even though Macron's the younger one, she's the one who's usually on top of things. Hey now, it's true that Macron does it way better, but I can be on top of things too. Sure, Kishi, have you ever seen Tart be on top of things? Oh my gosh. Look at the grin. Cat eyes. It's so cute on the little girl on Macron. No, but I only just got to Labette. Come on, you see me running the cafe every day. Sorry. I was just joking. You're a really hard worker, Tart. That does not sound serious. You're doing well for yourself. Aw, shucks, really? Geez, Tart is too easy. Kishi didn't even say that she's on top of things. Anyway, I'd better get going. Bye, guys. See you, Kishi. Have a good day. I feel like I get treated like Tart sometimes by people. All right, sis. What's our dessert of the day? Let's try something new. How about some shortcake? Oh, no. Chiffon cake, because Jam likes chiffon cake, I believe. So we're going to stick with chiffon. We'll do shortcake another day. Menu kite. Menu desu. All right, let's go with chiffon. Let's go with chiffon cake. Anyway, it's almost time to open up. Come rain, hail, or typhoon, nothing's going to stop us. Let's go. Like a house on fire. Welcome. What's up, y'all? Weather ain't so good today, huh? Scone, hi! Hello, Scone. Oh, is that who I think it is behind you? Hello, thanks for... Sorry, I'm not very good with people. Oh no, I can't do this. Whoa, it's okay. Deep breaths. Sounds like you're the one who needs to take a deep breath first, sis. We're happy to have you both here. For now, just go ahead and take a seat wherever you like. Thanks, and sorry about that. Jam is super shy. Feel better now, Jam. Isn't it funny? Because Scone and Jam are sisters. You know, Scone and Jam go together. Well, because the foods go together. You put jam on a scone. Sounds delicious. Everybody's got a food name. I think it's mostly food that goes well with tea, too. But mallow, I was thinking about it, and I was thinking, yeah, it's mallow like a marshmallow. But no, mallow, I think, is an herb, actually. Or I think. I'd have to look it up. Alexa, is mallow an herb? Yes. It was a Greek herb. Nord said, "Ooh, I learned new things." Yeah, I don't know why I know that. That's one of the few like not useful things I know, because Nord always remembers the not useful things. I don't know why I know that one. Probably because it's herb related. I don't know. Maybe something my grandma taught me when I was a kid, because she likes herbs and plants and stuff. I don't really know. Yeah, sorry, Scone and Macron and Tart. I'm older than you, and yet I'm so pathetic. No, not at all. There's nothing wrong with you. Please take all the time you need to relax. Thank you. Seeing you get all worked up for me really made me feel a bit better. Do you know what you want to order yet? Let's start with 2 dessert sets. What kind of tea do you want, Jam? Maybe something clear but calming. And I want something rich that will help with my fatigue, just like last time. Sure thing, coming right up. I can't remember all that, so hopefully you say, yeah. Let's do one order at a time. First, a clear tea for Jam that can help her relax. Clear tea. Fragrance, richness, astringent clarity. So, Darjeeling. Then we'll go to the herbs. A clear tea for Jam that can help her relax. Aids relaxation. Choro choro. Choro choro. Next is Scone's order. She wants a rich tea that will help with her fatigue. Rich. That's Darjeeling also. See if we got anything else richer. Nope. Wait. Assam is rich as well. Do Assam for Scone. She wants a rich tea that will help with her fatigue. Heals fatigue. Nord here's what's up. Dekimashita. Here you go, Jam. Here you go, Jam. Wow, it's so pretty. It smells really nice and relaxing. Thank you. I love it. And here you go, Scone. I'm obsessed with this tanginess. Another banger of a cup, Tart. Nice here. I feel like I can write better. Do you like drawing, Jam? Or it's easier to focus. We're gonna have. I usually go with Tart because she's the older sister and she kind of like is supposed to run the place. But we're gonna go with Macaron this time. It's easier to focus when there are other people around, huh? It is. It is for me anyway. I get sleepy when I have to work all. Let's look at the. I want to look at the achievements really quick because I could be going for some achievements while I'm doing this, and maybe there was an achievement to do every single one of them as one or the other girl. I don't know, so I'm gonna look it up. Sewer of knowledge. There's a lot to learn in the this. Some of this is not saying how you get these. So there's like no hint on how you get them. Like it gives you, it says something underneath it, but I don't really know how I'm supposed to do it. And then, of course, there is 19 hidden. Okay, I guess I'm just not gonna really sweat it when it comes to... It is for me anyway. I get sleepy when I have to work all by myself. Oh yeah, true. What are you drawing? Can I see? Mushroom. It's got kind of a funny shape, huh? It's a Gyrometra esculenta. This species contains a toxin called gyrometrin. By boiling it, the toxins can be hydrolyzed to methylhydrazine, which is also used as rocket propellant. I should not have tilted my head like that, it just made me dizzy. But since the boiling point of methylhydrazine is lower than that of water, continuous boiling can reduce its toxic qualities. Which means that boiling the mushroom can render it safe for consumption. With its rich umami flavor, it's considered a delicacy. You sure love your mushrooms. Yeah, even the poisonous ones. Well, that was an ominous statement. Even the poisonous ones. What's your plan? What's your plan? Did you pick up some weird hobby instead? Do splatter films count as weird? Gon used to love them. I mean, I guess not as weird as poisonous mushrooms, though. Really? Not even your movies about cannibal tribes or that cannibal psychiatrist? Come to think of it, I'm seeing a pattern. I mean, you like poisonous mushrooms. Like, so are you sure you want to talk? Wait. I didn't read that. I just clicked on it. I am suddenly worried about the meat we've been eating. Come on, don't look at me like that. How could someone as wholesome as me be a freak? I don't know. When you say something, that's exactly what somebody would say if they were like that. Welcome. Hey. Hi, Grimov. Take a seat anywhere you like. Is Malo not here? No, she said she'll only stop by when the weather is nice. Oh, okay. I guess some things never change. Anyway, could I get the daily dessert set? Of course. And what would you like to drink? Something fragrant with nettle. Of course. Won't be long. Very fragrant tea with nettle. So we'll go with Darjeeling. What's up, Nord? Choro choro. How is it? It's divine. He likes it. He likes the tea. Yay. Did you two move in at the same time? Yeah, unfortunately. Hi, Grimov. Whoa, your ears have gotten so big since the last time I saw you. Yoo-hoo, sup, Grimov. Gloomy as ever, huh? Ugh, I can never get any peace and quiet with these two around. Tone it down, Scone. Hey, why am I being singled out? Grimov, are you here to get some work done? You're always so busy. I never thought I'd see you going out to a cafe by yourself. Bet he came here looking for Malo. Oh, I see. After that, I think Jam has a crush on Grimov, but Grimov and Malo used to be in a relationship, but for some reason they can't be, and I don't know what that is. Wait, I think it was in the demo, but I can't remember anymore. Wait, don't tell me. Grimov, are you actually Malo's stalker? Stalker. Boyfriend stalker, you know, same difference. You know, Nord has been here for stalking me for 25 years. Right, Nord? No. Oh, what business do you have with her then? You know, soulmates. Wait, what? Geez, Scone, did you not think your sister would need updates when she's home all day? Sorry, I haven't told her. I mean, it's not exactly a cheery subject. Wait, did you two break up? I think Jam's too excited about them breaking up. Jam, come on now. Come on. Sort of, but not really. What's that supposed to mean? She doesn't know who I am. Specifically, she's forgotten that we're together. How did that happen? Ever since Malo came at Kemono, she's forgotten all about me. Is it because of Kemonification? She started acting that way when I first became a Kemo Mimi. So it's because of your Kemonification, not hers? Yeah, I don't think she changed because of her own transformation. She must have been in a ton of denial because she was so attached to you. It must be psychological then. Grimov, I'm sorry for bringing up those painful memories. Don't worry, I don't expect anyone to be perfect about it. You didn't hurt my feelings at all. But chin up. You don't know, so it's not your fault. I promise it's okay. Sorry if I'm speaking out of line here, but Malo still remembers she has a boyfriend named Grimov, right? Would telling her that this Grimov is her Grimov not work? We already tried that like a million times. Every time she threw a fit and said we were lying. Right, Kemonification tends to get worse with stress. That's why we decided to just let her be. Grimov's been avoiding her because he doesn't want to stress her out. She probably hates me for how pushy I was. How come she was fine with you yesterday then? It seems like she doesn't mind being in the same space as me anymore. I'm just glad I can be near her, even if she doesn't remember who I am. It's all I could ever ask for. be near someone, but they don't remember who they are, who you are, even though like you guys were once in a relationship. That's an awkward situation. Awkward situation. Guess I'll call it a day. See you later. I said it like Eeyore. It's just me. I better go now. What? Already? Did you get bored because Malo's not here? We should chat some more. It's been a while. But we already talked a lot. Now, Grimov did say he'll see you later. There'll be plenty of time to chat next time. And Cafe K will be waiting for you then, okay? Okay then. Check, please. I'm exhausted from talking so much. I don't blame him. I feel that. I feel that when I'm in a social situation. Thanks for coming. Will you come again when the weather's nice so you can see Malo? Of course. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jam has a crush on Grimov, to be honest. Oh, right. Since we're here anyway, is there anything you want to stock up on? Yes, I've saved my money. But aren't you both supposed to be off work today? Meh, it's all good. Just give Jam a holler if you need anything. Huh? Why me? Why not? Ugh, making me do all the work again. Aw, come on. Don't you think it's a good idea for you to get used to this? You're gonna need to be able to fill in for me on my days off, you know? Okay, fine. So, is there anything you need? We got 2,310 tablets to spend. What should we buy? Let's see what we can make here. Pudding, cream puffs, coffee jelly, custard pies, pancakes, lemon cheesecake, apple pie. So let's see what ingredients will go with these. Chocolate. Donuts. Isn't donuts one of... Nord can tell me what donuts are. Nice. Thanks, Nord. I wish I could hover over Adept Cookware to see what goes with this stuff because I don't know. Okay, we'll just go with chocolate, I guess. I'm just getting the cheap stuff first. And we'll get some mixed nuts. Get some baking powder. Scones and donuts. I don't even know. Can we make scones? I have no idea. What is this one for? Pudding, cream cheese, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yeah, I think some baking powder might be a good idea. Oh, I don't have enough money for it. Okay. Realize that. We only have like 100, so yeah. Okay, got it. We've been here quite a while now. I think we should head back to the farm. What? But it's not even closing time yet. I know. I know today's our day off, but I need to wake up early tomorrow. We should go home and prep. No, I don't wanna. Why can't it be Sunday every day? You don't even have to work tomorrow since you have Mondays off. Hey, you can never have enough time off. I agree. I agree, Scone. Good point, Scone. 100% agree. Come on, stop whining. Let's go. Haha, if you didn't know better, you'd never guess that Jam's the younger sister. Bye, guys. We had a great time. Thanks for coming. Come back again anytime. This place is so relaxing. It is all right. Is it all right if I come alone again sometime too? You don't need to ask. Of course. We'll be waiting. Maybe the sun will come out and Malo will come visit us. I'm back. Phew! It was pouring all day. Welcome home, Quiche. Hey, Kishi, how was work? Traffic was slow because of the weather, but at least that gave me some time to talk with the suppliers. I guess that's one good thing about the rain. Oh, I saw Gillette today. He said work's finally calming down. That's great. Maybe he can finally take a break. He said he'll come by tomorrow once he figures out when he's free. Yay, I can't wait. And he can come see our humble abode, or humble cafe, I guess not abode, and abode. Cafe and abode. Thanks for cooking dinner, Macaron. It was great as always. I'm glad you liked it. I heard that pretty much all of Labette's food comes from the local farm. Is that true? Yeah, the one that Scone and Jam run. I should really thank them next time I see them. All of their food is top quality and super fresh. Bow down to our great supplier. And you two have the knack for turning their ingredients into delicious meals. Aw, thanks. Stop, you're making me blush. As a token of my thanks, I want you to have this. Okay, so I get to pick. Pick anything you like. We can do radio. Unlocks radio at night. Cutesy snapshot. Fill this cup with love. Oh my gosh, this is like so embarrassing. Or board game. If it ain't fun, it ain't worth it. So let's play the more the merrier. Let's go with the radio. Here, hope you get some good use out of it. Thanks, Quiche. You're too kind. No, you're the ones who are too kind. Oh, my darling big sister. It's almost time for my bedtime tea. Make me a cup, pretty please. Coming right up. What would you like? Let me think. Something with a light fragrance and herbs that will help me relax and fall fast asleep. Got it. What about you, Quiche? I'll have the same. Okay, I'll have it ready in a jiffy. Okay, something that doesn't smell too strong, aids relaxation, and helps fall asleep faster. So, doesn't smell strong, so fragrance needs to be lower. Okay, let's pick Duars. And then we will go to herbs. Relaxation and falls asleep. Okay. Boosts immunity, warms the body, fights allergies, heals fatigue. No, they need fatigue. Soothes throat. Aids relaxation. I don't have anything that helps falls asleep easier. Boosts immunity, warms the body. I guess we can put in fights allergies. I don't think we have anything else, so I think this is the only thing that says aids relaxation. We don't have anything about falling asleep. We have heals fatigue. We don't want them to heal fatigue. So we're just going to keep that. We're going to just do this. I guess I could have put in like helps fight allergies or something, but that's not in the description of what they want. It smells so light and fresh. Did you add lemon to it? I don't think it's lemon juice. It has to be an herb. That's right, just like you requested. I feel so relaxed already. I'm so tired, but I'm scared that I won't be able to fall asleep. Judging from that yawn, I'd say you'll be fine. It's like my body's tired, but not my brain, you know what I mean? A lot did happen today, especially with everything we heard about Malo and Guimauve. Malo's the one who thinks everyone was born a Kemono, right? And Guimauve is the journalist guy. That's right. What's going on with them? I won't pry if it's too personal, but I get the feeling that it's something I should know about. So they're a couple, but they're also kind of not together. I guess you should just steer clear of that kind of talk so you don't set them off. Sounds complicated. But I get it, I think. It must be such a sad topic that neither of them want to bring it up. Sad, huh? None of us have much time left, so we should be focusing on what makes us happy. But we can't run from our problems forever, because if all we do is run, we might forget how to smile. What are you talking about? I smile when I run, thank you very much. I can multitask. That's so sweet. It's just the thing a cutie like you would say. I'm not particularly brave or sweet though, so smiling and putting on a brave face isn't important to me. I think you're sweet and a cutie too. Then you don't know me. I think you've got it the wrong way around. What do you mean? You can't see how sweet and brave you really are because you're running away from yourself. Despite your supposed lack of bravery, and you still choose to stay with us. And those silly ears, don't get me wrong, they're adorable. So yeah, what I'm trying to say is I really do think you're sweet and cute. Wait, Macron? You mean... sorry! Can't keep my eyes open anymore. It's bedtime for little old me. That was sudden. Good night, then. Night. Good night, guys. Let's seize the day tomorrow with big smiles on our faces. She's quite the mystery, isn't she? A very cute mystery at that. Her sweetness truly knows no bounds. Your obsession with your sister seems pretty boundless, too. I hope things between Malo and Guimauve haven't affected you too much. Why would they? It's quite sad what happened to them. Yeah, it hurts just to think about. But at the same time, it's also a little, I don't know, heartwarming? What do you mean? It hurts as much as it does because of how in love they are. It's proof of how deeply they care about each other. You're saying their pain is their love? That's right. So when I think about the love they had, have, I feel really touched. But still, that's exactly what makes it so sad. Do you know how smiling evolved? Apparently, it was what our ancestors did when something they thought was dangerous turned out to be safe. Okay, what about it? I think about life a little differently than Macron does, but maybe we need to face the scary things head on in order to smile. You two really are strong. Well, only because I have Macron with me. You make quite the pair. Anyway, thanks for staying up so late just to talk with me. I think I'll go to bed. No problem. I'm glad we got to talk about this. Good night, Tart. Good night, Quiche. We promised each other we'd always smile and be happy, didn't we? And we have a radio now, folks, so let's read the news and then listen to the radio, and then it'll be sleepy by time. Okay. Send-off day. Send-off day is drawing near. On this day, we commemorate the Kemomimis who have departed on their final journeys. This year's event will be held on December 23rd. Family, friends, neighbors, many of our loved ones have journeyed forth this year, too. For those of us left behind, the mere thought of them leaves our hearts in tatters. Yet it is precisely because we cherish them so that we will honor them on this day and always. Let us pray that their souls find peace on the paths they now walk. If you would like someone to talk to during these trying times, Commune Representative Blintz will be holding a support group at the Commune entrance on the evening of the 23rd. For now, we smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys. See, it's starting to get into sad territory. This game is another one that's going to cut onions for me, isn't it? Woohoo, onions! Listen to the radio. Hiya, loyal Qers. Welcome back to the Q and Nionon. I'm your host, Q, here to tell you the hard-hitting facts they don't want you to know. Okay. You've all heard the rumors about what they're putting in your tablets, right? Tons of reporters have gone in to investigate the factories, but not a single one's come back out. Word on the street is the tablets contain... Hiya, loyal Qers here. Oh, okay, so now they're just going to start over. They're not going to tell us what the tablets contain. We got a ton of tablets and stuff. What does the tablets contain? I'm a little scared because they're talking about almost like they're going to be passing on or something. And they... Yeah, and they've got like... They've got tablets and we don't know what's in it, so I'm a little concerned. The Daily Tablet. Welcome to the Daily Tablet. Though conspiracy theorists continue to raid tablet factories, no evidence has been found to support their claims. Ataraxia Inc., the company that developed the tablets, has issued a statement warning citizens not to be misled by baseless conjecture and... Okay, and then it starts over. Next channel. Hey there, y'all, down in the dumps. Feeling that Inui, this fine evening, how about a joke to lighten the mood, eh? Joker Time Radio, by the way, that's the station. A newlywed man was bragging to his single friend. He says to him, "Marriage is great. Whoever said it was hell is out of their mind." Okay. The friend looks down and sees that the man has grown a long tail. "Well," he says, "at least you're close to heaven one way or another." Aha, because I guess they're going to be passing on to heaven. That's the joke. And then it continues on. So we'll go to the next channel. 104.3. Doctor's log. Day 152. Since symptom onset. I am myself. I can still think. Day 152. Since symptom onset. I am myself. And it just repeats itself. Okay. Weather podcast. Tomorrow will be cloudy, then sunny later on. The chances of rain are low, but please be prepared for sudden showers in the morning. So in the morning, we will not see Malo probably because she does not come out when it's raining. Tomorrow will be cloudy. Okay. And then 107.7 is Kemono calls. Creep, cackle, splatter. Awoo! You can hear the sounds of kimonos frantically pacing back and forth, followed by sickening, crunching, and chewing noises. Okay, and then it continues on. Okay, and then we start all over again. Okay. So we have read the radio? Technically, we read the radio. Okay. Sleepy time. Oyasumi nasai. Like, it's so hard to get up on Mondays. I missed the weekend already. Wait, didn't you say you could work and rest whenever you wanted? The concept of Monday is cursed in itself. I agree with Kishi. Kishi, you're so funny sometimes. You're like this cool Zen traveler, but then you go and say things like that. Anyway, any plans for today? I might go and check out some of the shops I haven't been to yet. Ooh, looking for more supplies? Well, I'm just going to take a look, and I might buy a snack or two on the way. Sounds like a day off to me. It's definitely not the plan of someone who needs to be complaining about Mondays. I don't care. I still complain about Mondays. No, I technically have Mondays off too. I still complain about Mondays. And I guess this coming Monday, yeah, Nord said, you tell him, Garfield, this coming Monday, we actually have an appointment for Nuggets because she has to get some blood work done with the doctor before she goes get spayed. Because like I said, this is the month the dogs, both dogs, Spicy and Nuggets, not Nico, because Nico has already been neutered a long time ago. But Spicy and Nuggets have to get spayed, and I'm actually really nervous about it, so they're gonna need recovery time. So streams might be weird, I don't know yet. We'll see how it goes, but they're gonna need recovery time to be gone and everything. Hey, this is very serious work. I'm doing research on the kinds of spices and seasonings I could sell. Have you planned out what shops you'll be hitting up yet? There's a donut place I want to check out. Huh, what happened to researching spices and seasonings? Whoops. You poked a hole in my argument, a great big donut hole. Ahem, so what are you two up to today? It's business as usual for us, plus Galette might be visiting today. It's Scone's day off, so she might come too, and Guimauve and Malo, but only if the weather's good. Wow, you already have regulars even though you've only been up for 4 days, huh? Pretty impressive. It's all thanks to Macron's irresistible cuteness. Oh, so you're saying our cafe has nothing going for it except for the adorable staff? Of course not. We also have delicious tea and top-notch desserts and a super nice space to relax in. Good. Looks like you still have your head on straight, so it's time for me to go now. See you, Kishi. Have a good day, Quiche. Bye, I'll be back for dinner. Alright, time for us to decide on our dessert of the day. Okay, ooh, we can make Mont Blanc. Mont Blanc. Blanc. Sounds very fancy. What dessert should we make? Let's do Mont Blanc. Nom noms. Alright, let's go with Mont Blanc. It's looking pretty gloomy outside, so we'll have to be extra sunny and cheerful for all our customers. Gotcha, let's do this. Sunshine after the rain, day 4. Welcome. Hello there. Oh ho. Hello, ladies. Oh, Galette, hello. Yay, you're finally here. Please have a seat anywhere you like. Oh, y'all. They're playing. Thank you. Those are being cute. Playing and my word, look at how cozy the place is now. It's hard to believe how empty and dusty it was a few weeks ago. Incredible. You two certainly have an eye for interior design, but clearly you put in the elbow grease to make this place shine too. And we have you to thank for giving us such a wonderful space to work with. No, you mustn't thank me alone. None of this would be possible without the tireless work of the committee. Thank you, people of Labette. Don't forget, you two are also beloved citizens of Labette now. Just take it step by step, and things are sure to fall into place. You're too kind, sir. Well then, I'd like to order your daily dessert set. You create personalized tea blends here, correct? That's exactly right. I'll customize it with match your tastes and add herbs to help with any discomfort you might be experiencing. Wonderful. In that case, I'd like something rich that helps with allergies and aging. Of course, I'll be right back with your order. Rich tea with some herbs to boost the immune system and slow signs of aging. Okay, so a rich tea. Assam is very rich, so we're gonna go with Assam. Slows signs of aging. Cinnamon, and then we need to boost the immune system. Basa. Gotta go. I don't know what she said. Bo. Choro. Like the choro. That's my favorite one. Look at this beautiful set. I'm hungry. I am hungry. I'm kind of wanting to go get some Scottish cookies and more tea. I love Walker's shortbread cookies. They're so good. C'est magnifique. C'est magnifique. What herbs did you add? Hogshead and Cinnaronin, sir. They help boost your immunity and have anti-aging properties. Thank you. I'll savor every drop. How are my two finding Libet settled in yet? Yes, we're settling in very well. Good, good. I'm glad to hear it, especially from you. Me? Why me? Dad, because you're a rare non-Kemo human. In fact, at the moment, you are the only human in all of Libet. That's why I was a bit worried that you would have a hard time adjusting to our way of life. Everyone here is really nice, so I've felt at home since day one. That's lovely to hear, and as always, if anything comes up, feel free to speak with me anytime. Thank you, sir. I will. Appreciate what you did for Quiche as the mayor of this commune. You may have my thanks. No complaints here. Thanks to you, we found a wonderful new friend in Quiche. Oh, you've become friends? Have you asked her about her past? No, but should I? She went through a lot before coming to Libet, so I was quite concerned. If she hasn't told you anything, though, forget I ever mentioned it. Oh, okay. Welcome. Ah, hello. Hi, Grimov. Please sit anywhere you like. Galette's the only one here? I understand that I'm not quite the one you were hoping for, but must you grumble at me so? Galette's funny. Or sorry. What can I get for you today, Grimov? The daily dessert set. Of course. And what would you like to drink? Something fragrant plus nettle and herbs to help me relax. Of course, coming right up. Nord said Nord is telling me when we were in time, we went to Glacier National Park. This is when Nord had long hair and we were very young. We were like 18, weren't we, at the time? And we were walking together. And some guy came up behind us and said, "Hey, ladies." And then Nord was like, "Hello." And his deep voice, and the guy nearly fell off his like bike or something. And like, because he was coming up from behind us on a bike. I realized that Nord was not a lady. That was really funny. I was just like... But he's saying, but the way I said, like, "Hey, ladies," when Galette came into the cafe reminded him of that person who had said that to us. I'm sorry, that was really funny. Like, hello. You did that on purpose, I think. Hello. Or he could have thought you just had a really deep voice, but he didn't because he turned around. Oh, it's so funny. Okay, we need tea with lots of fragrance, little nettle, and a pitch of something nice and relaxing. Okay, so tea that has a lot of fragrance. I think it's going to be Darjeeling because that's what has the most fragrance, I believe. Yeah, so Darjeeling. a little nettle, and a pinch of something relaxing. Aids relaxing. 混ぜます。ポッポッ。わさ。ボボボボ。ちょろちょろ。Okay, and then we're ready to serve. So nice and refreshing. Why are you laughing so much, dude? It's a little disturbing. I added some lemon cane to help you relax. It's divine. Why did Galette bring me and Malo together? That must have not been ideal. Not at all. I just want to know why. Oh, it's my oh, I'm just a busybody. Kemo Mimis can be painfully clueless when it comes to matters of the heart, you see. We're trying to get us back. Were you trying to get us back together? Oh ho, but you two seem quite close already. What are you trying to say? Even if you can never be together again, wouldn't you rather stay close to her? It's far less lonely that way. A clueless glut said that, of all people. Are you clueless too, then? Yes, very. I'm merely good at pretending that I'm not. That's not something that someone who's truly clueless would say. Oh ho, just like the Epimenides paradox. Epimenides paradox. I don't know about that paradox. Is that the thing about how if a liar admits they're a liar, then they're actually not a liar? Very good. What a smart girl you are. I read about it in a book once. Does that mean I'm the only one who can say that Kemo Mimis are clueless without it turning into a paradox? You can say all you want about Kemo Mimis, but the most clueless one here is you, Tart. Yeah, that's kind of rude. Like, right then, it's about time for me to be on my way. Please come again when you have some time off of work. Yeah, drop by if you ever need to take a break and unwind. Of course, ladies. May I get the bill, please? Thanks for coming. Come back again anytime. I'm glad I was able to clear up some of the things I had on my mind. It's been a very enlightening day. Oh, which reminds me, may I bring someone new with me next time? Who is it? A young man who moved here recently. Trust me, he's an interesting one. Oh, then he must have moved here around the same time as Kishi. I can't wait to meet him. Good, good. Maybe you could even be friends. Tick-tock, tick-tock, tickety, tick-tock. Oh, look, the sun's out. Yay, that means we'll be seeing one of our favorite customers very soon. Is that her? Welcome. A fine day to you, ladies. I am ever so glad the sky brightened up. It's so nice to see you again, Malo. I see that Grimov has decided to pay us a visit as well. Hey, how are you? Very well, thank you. He has a fan. Did you see that? That is so cute. So, what would you like to order? The usual dessert and tea set, please. For my tea, I'd like something not too bitter or rich. And would you please add nettle and something to help with the cold, dear? Low astringency, not too rich. And then some nettle and herbs. Okay, low astringency and not too rich. Okay. Astringency is low, but it's a little on the rich side. Rich side. Let's go with this. Because it's low on the... Not too rich. And that's as low as the astringency is gonna get. And it's not too rich. That's as low as the richness is gonna get. We could go with her usual Darjeeling, but we're gonna try the Nilgiri. Nilgiri? Nilgiri? I don't know how to say this name of that tea. And we'll go herbs. Nettle. Something to warm the body. Okay. Hopefully she likes this. I already know she likes Darjeeling because of the high fragrance, and it also had low astringency and lower richness that we had on hand. It didn't have super low, but it was lower, the lower one. But this one is the same as the Darjeeling, so hopefully she'll like this one. They all have choro choro. They all have choro choro. What you do when you make it, Nord. Choro choro. What a beautiful color. It looks simply divine. Yeah, I think coming to this cafe feels so nostalgic. It's only been a day. It has, hasn't it? I must say the flow of time has been feeling terribly slow as of late. What did you get up to yesterday? Absolutely nothing, dear. I had a terrible headache, so I stayed at home to rest. Was it a migraine? That sounds awful. Sure, the low air pressure was to blame. Are you feeling all right? It still hurts a little, but I'm faring far better than yesterday. It certainly helps that I'm chatting with my friends in my favorite little cafe. Come to think of it, has there been any word of my sweetheart? We didn't find anything. I expected as much. Which is why I want you to tell me everything you know so we can keep looking into things. Do you mean about my grimoire? Yes, I hope that's not too much to ask. It's not a problem, you know. He may appear calm and collected, but his behavior tells a different story. For example, he has a habit of looking away when he's happy. And I can always tell when he starts to feel even the least bit uncomfortable. He tends to start fibbing or scribbling in his notebook. He may come off as a bit awkward to some, but to me, even his imperfections are endearing. My darling has a heart of gold. When it comes to your sweetheart, you always find something new to gush about. It's so cute. He's my everything. I could talk about him all day without getting the least bit tired. It's nice to have someone like that, isn't it? Of course, Grimov, don't you agree? This is awkward because Guimauve is that Guimauve she's talking about in front of everybody. This is very weird. Surely you have a special someone, yes? I do. It's unrequited love, but I could never let her go. Aw. Loved ones, right? That's true. And that would be Macron for you. Of course, she's the world's most adorable little sister. Ah, shucks. Have you been able to spend every day with Macron with a smile on your face? Of course. Do you ever feel sad about what's to come? No way, we promised each other that we'd always smile on and be happy no matter what. Welcome. Yoo-hoo! Long time no see since yesterday. I have the day off, so I came here to chill. You two are looking adorable as usual. Don't be shy, just keep piling on the praise. Hey Scone, feel free to sit anywhere you like. Dear me, the chatterbox has arrived. Ah, you love me so much, you gave me a nickname. That's so sweet of you. That was not meant to be a compliment. Oh, I see you're with Guimauve today. We just ran into each other. Sure, you just ran into each other. Ah, stop teasing them. Just order and leave us alone. You know what? I think I will. Could I get a dessert and tea set, please? I want a rich cup of tea that'll make me feel less tired, served with a heaping side of cuteness. A rich cup of tea. Rich with herbs for fatigue. Go. Up up. Okay. Pasa. Gori gori. Bo 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 bo. Choro choro. And we shall serve. That smells so good. Nice and strong, just how I like it. Art, I worry that Scone is causing you more trouble than she is helping you. Is she actually pulling her weight? Scone has been a great help, I promise. See? I'm willing to venture that the bulk of it is because of Jam's help. Well, you're not wrong. That's awfully honest of you. Not wrong with that, though. It's every big sister's right to have her little sister's help. Really? Even if that were true, which it isn't, that doesn't mean it's true for everyone. But that would have made such a good excuse. Oh no, are you alright? Malo, are you okay? My apologies, ladies. It was only a short spell of dizziness. I didn't mean to startle you. How funny is that? It's always related. I'm feeling dizziness too. Like, is it a unicorn thing? It might be a unicorn thing. Does that happen a lot? Brandon, yes. Okay, Brandon has the answer. Yes. Unicorn hype and dizziness. Only since yesterday. It must be that dreadful air pressure again. Or maybe your body's falling apart because you never get out of the house. Perhaps, though, I'd rather not hear that from a chronic layabout. Jeez. Malo is just really digging into caught. Caught. Like, that's, yeah, that's true. Totally caught. Yep, I think she's fine. Still got the energy to trash talk me and all. That's funny. Take it easy, okay? All right, time for me to hit the road. I'll let you guys have some privacy. We don't need any privacy. Hey, who said I was talking about you two? But hey, if the shoe fits, just go home already. Don't have to tell me twice. Oh, but before I go, need to stock up? Probably. We always need something. Huh? Isn't it your day off today? Yeah, but I figured I'd bring my stuff anyway, because why not? So you need anything? Okay. We have 1,130 tablets. So we can't buy much. I can't even buy the vanilla bean right now, and that's what I wanted. We may not be able to buy anything. Oh, here we go. We can buy coffee beans right now. We have enough money for coffee beans. But we don't have the thing for cooking coffee stuff. Because this has coffee jelly. I think we'll just hold on to our tablets for right now. Because I just, like, I would rather buy, like, vanilla beans beforehand. Let's see, what does vanilla beans make? Yes, I know vanilla, Nord, but it actually has a list of things it can be used in. Chocolate brownies and all that stuff. I feel like we're gonna, like, hold on to our money for right now. We're gonna hold on to our money for right now. Because I don't want to spend it on coffee beans, because I don't think we can cook anything until we get the next baking set. So we might as well just hold on to our money for now. And the next baking set is not necessarily cheap. The best baking set is really not cheap. Okie dokie. Here's the money for my bill. Thanks again for my daily dose of cuteness and tasty treats. If we had had this money earlier, we could have afforded something more expensive than the coffee, but... Isn't it funny that the coffee was the cheapest thing, but nowadays the coffee is really expensive? Like, the coffee is, like, hard to afford. Thanks for coming. Come back again anytime. Actually, Malo, are you gonna be here again tomorrow? Yes, if the sun graces us with another bright day, that is. The two of us don't exactly get along, but I'm still worried about you and those headaches. Come trash talk me tomorrow, okay? Come trash talk me tomorrow. Of course, since you asked so nicely, I will do my best to recover. Rest up and don't stress too much, otherwise I'm gonna have to bug you about it forever. I shall. You take care of yourself, Gumov. Jeez, mind your own business. Shouldn't you be more worried about yourself? Haha, for sure. Get it? Fur? Ah, tough crowd. See you guys tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Poor Scone. Can't even get a small laugh from anyone. Oh, look at the time. I overstayed my welcome. Not at all. We want all of our customers to stay and relax for as long as they want. That means a lot. I really should get going, though. Check, please. I had fun today, so thanks. Money, money. We need more money, y'all. Give us more money. Thank you. Come again. Thanks for today, Malo. Oh, don't thank me. I've done no such thing to deserve it. I really enjoyed spending time with you. I mean it. You're making me blush. I'll see you around. Oh my gosh, Malo's still here. It's really late. Malo doesn't usually stick around this late, I don't think. Is it almost closing time already? Yeah, we close at 6. I shall take my leave then. Thanks, Malo. See you again soon. I'm back. Welcome home, Quiche. Hi, Kishi. You're back early today. I think this is the first time that Quiche has met Malo. Oh, I don't believe we've met. I'm Quiche, just a peddler who's roaming here. Let's say roaming around. Are you Malo? I am indeed. How did you know? Colette and Tart talk about you often. All good things, I hope? You're the one who thinks that everyone was born a Kemo Mimi. Quiche, what? My apologies, but I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about. Oh, sorry, don't worry about it. I forgot I wasn't supposed to mention it. Wow, Quiche, you're making them lose face. That is rude. Oh my gosh. You hear this, Nord? Tart and Macaron are always saying how kind and gentle you are. She's trying to save it now. I think she realizes. I'm very glad to hear that. Yes? I was just thinking, you like donuts, right? Do I? I don't recall saying that. You have to. I'm 1000% sure of it. After all, donuts are a miraculous work of art that we should all bow down to. Yes, bow down to the donuts. This game is making me want to eat. I swear, bow down to the donuts. Oh my, I may not be the one to say so, but you certainly are unique. Haha. Yeah, I'm quite the catch. That's why we should totally be friends. Oh, of course, as Nor said, and humble. Keisha's very humble, it sounds like. I can never refuse someone as cute as yourself. Are you okay? You're looking a little pale. Yes, thank you. I just have a bit of a headache. Are you sure? Weren't you just feeling dizzy too? I know you don't want to worry us, but don't push yourself too hard, okay? Headaches and dizziness? That sounds like... Malo, weren't you about to go home? Oh yes, that's right. Thank you again for the delicious tea and dessert, ladies. I had a divine time basking in all the cuteness your cafe has to offer. More money. This is the money we needed earlier. Thanks for coming. Come back again anytime. Sorry for keeping you, Malo. No, not at all. I'm glad to have met an interesting individual such as yourself. It was nice to meet you too. You're a lot more sensible than I expected and very easy to talk to. You flatter me, dear, and I must say those ears you have there are just adorable. They suit you so well. I shall see you again tomorrow if the day is bright. Bye, Malo. We love unicorns here. I can't imagine why. Phew, it's closing time. Good job today, Macron. Another day of hard work in the books, huh? Quiche, didn't I tell you not to mention Kemomimis around Malo? Yeah, but I'm sure that she... No buts, and no trying to guess how she feels. You promised us. Yeah, it wasn't very cute of you to spring that on her. I'm sorry, I'm just not good with people. I'll be more careful next time. I guess Galette was right about Kemomimis being clueless after all. What? He said that? Why? We'll tell you all about it after dinner. Let's close up the cafe first. Tick-tock, tick-tock, tickety, tick-tock. Closing time. That song. I don't remember how it goes, but I remember the song. I remember that it exists. That was great, Macron. Thanks for always cooking for us. I'm glad you liked it. Didn't you spend all day trying food around town, though? I'm surprised you still had an appetite. I have a separate stomach for my favorites. Plus, I'm always careful not to eat more than I can handle since it's not very healthy. I never would have guessed that you're such a big eater. I'm full of surprises, huh? Oh, before I forget, go ahead and pick today's thank you gift for letting me stay with you. Okay, let's pick a tea. We got Uva, Kemoon, and Nepal. Okay. Let's try to pick something we don't have, I guess. But it looks like we have this. Like, we have like 2 high fragrance tea, I believe. Wish I could look to see what we have. Maybe look at this. So we have like a high... Dogs are barking. What is that noise? You hear it? Oh. Okay, so we have... Oh, I think that might be a delivery. I don't know. We have high fragrance, middle richness and astringency, and 1 clarity. This says 4 clarity. This is like kind of high clarity, but not completely high. So kind of high richness, but not completely high. And then 2 fragrance and 3 astringency. And then 3 astringency and 5 richness. And then 3 richness and 3 astringency. And I think all of the teas that she's offering us are like all high, or all middle astringency and richness, which I was hoping to get low astringency and low richness to have something a little different, but that doesn't look like the case, because this is like 5 astringency and 4 richness, 3 astringency, 3 richness, 3 astringency. But this is like high astringency. So we could do high astringency, or nope, they don't have a high astringency here. There is no high astringency. It's all 3 astringency is what we have. So yeah, we could do a high astringency. So maybe we'll do a high astringency since we don't have anything that has high astringency. Oh, that makes sense, Nord. Okay, we're gonna go with Uva because it has a high astringency and we don't have anything with high astringency. Sure, take good care of it. Thanks, Quiche. We really appreciate it. Now we're square. I believe in making sure everything in my life is tip-top. You seem like more of a flip-flopper to me. Excuse me? Like I said, sometimes I just have to go with the wind. Nord said, stop farting. I have to go with the wind. Oh my god, that's funny. Sometimes I just gotta go with the wind. You really are full of surprises. Oh my goodness. That's a surprise. Hey, you two. How about a cup of tea before bed? Yes, please. Let's see. I want... Any requests, Kishi? Do you have any herbs that can help improve my appetite? I'll take a look. What about you, Macron? I want cider bloom. And what kind of tea leaves would you like? Come to think of it, I still have no idea what your favorite tea is, Tart. She likes Nilgiri. I'll have that then. Okay. Me too. Haha, sure thing. I'll be a blend of all of. It'll be a blend of all our favorites. We're gonna do Nilgiri as the base, and then we're gonna add cider bloom because that is Macron's favorite, and something to boost appetite. Do I have that? I don't have something to boost appetite, unfortunately. Yeah, sadly, I don't have anything that will boost the appetite yet. It adds relaxation. So we'll just add boosts immunity because I don't have the one, that one. I wonder where, if it was offered to me. I can't remember. I love it. I love this subtle apple fragrance. I didn't manage to add any bitter citrus, which would have been good for appetite, but I'm glad they still like it. Because we didn't have it. What were you saying before anyway? Something about Kemo Mimi being clueless? When Galette came in today, he talked about how Kemo Mimi were pretty clueless. Sorry, what? Should a Kemo Mimi like him really be saying that? I mean, if he's clueless, then what does that make the rest of us? That's exactly what we thought. Kishi's pretty sharp, but she can also be kind of twisted. No, I swear on my fuzzy ears that I'm just as clueless as everyone else. I don't know if I can trust that. A Kemo Mimi who's telling the truth would never swear on her ears so easily. You can trust me and my ears. I mean, look at how cute they are. Your wolf ears, yeah. Ah, I get it. The quiche who cried wolf. The quiche who cried wolf. Now that's cute and funny, okay? Yeah, see? Very suspicious. Geez, sorry for having these ears. Not like I had much of a choice. Anyway, the one who lied in that story wasn't the wolf, it was the boy. Wait, you're right. Oopsies, my bad. Yo, don't say... Yo, don't... Or, I said yo. You don't seem sorry about a thing. I totally am, but speaking of that story, I guess you could say the moral is that humans are the most suspicious creatures of all. It's basically a story about humans are liars. How humans are liars. Does that mean you're a liar too? Nord's throwing things. Don't throw your controller, Nord. It'll be okay. He's rage quitting, even though he wasn't even playing with a controller. Oh, it's too funny. First you say I'm clueless and airheaded, and now you're calling me a liar? Rude. I agree, rude. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Everyone knows how honest and kind you are. Yeah, you're strong, genuine, and cute to boot. Yep, that's my big sister, all right, the cutest. Aw, stop. I just thought I'd take a leaf out of your book and hand out some compliments. And can't keep my eyes open. I think my body's saying it's time for bed. Hey. Hang on, y'all. What on my lap? Okay, Spicy was getting all up in Nico's face and he did not like that, so. Up on my lap. You're such a cutie! Okay. Talking about cute. I love cute. This thing is cute. This little potato. You're just like a little potato puppy, aren't you? You're so cute. We love you. Oh, yeah. It's getting pretty late. Good night, Macaron. Nighty-night, sis. Have a nice long rest. Thanks. Good night, then. And let's seize the day tomorrow with big smiles on our faces. I think I'll hit the hay too. I'm tired from all the eating. I mean, research I did today. Research. Yeah, sleep when you are tired and don't force yourself to stay awake. It's the best thing you can do for your body. Good night, Tart. Good night, Quiche. Humans are liars, huh? Taking that one to heart. Let's take a look at the newspaper, folks. The Nyan Times. And I got a dog in my face. Sorry, guys. This might be a little difficult. Tablet budgeting. Tablet production remains frozen around the world in response to raids committed over suspicions regarding the contents of the tablets. According to reports from L'Étranger, one of our sister communes, the global market for tablets has seen a surge in inflation as a result. I know about inflation. However, Labette Representative Blintz has assured us that we have nothing to worry about. Our commune has enough tablets in storage to ensure a stable yearly supply. As our readers are no doubt aware, these multivitamin supplements are the lifeline that has sustained humanity since the collapse of civilization. In Europe, their scarcity and resulting high value have made them an accepted form of currency. Since Labette produces enough food to be self-sustainable, tablets do not hold the same value here. In fact, we currently possess a surplus. Elsewhere, however, they are a crucial source of nutrition, supporting daily life to varying degrees within each commune. Thus, we want to take this opportunity to extend our heartfelt thanks to the farmers of Labette for their tireless work keeping us all fed and healthy. For now, we smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journey. Okay, radio time. See what we missed. Welcome back to QAnon. It's a QNion. It kind of reminds me too much of that QAnon crap. I'm your host Q, here to tell you the hard-hitting facts they don't want you to know. Listen up, folks. When did the pandemic start? That's right. The same time they started mass producing tablets. So who benefits from this pandemic? Yep, ataraxia. So the truth is... Okay, and then that's the end of that one. So we're going to go to the next station. This is the daily tablet with breaking news on the tablet factory raids. Ataraxia has announced they have dealt with the perpetrators. Okay. The raids, now believed to be corporate sabotage, were committed by insect-based food manufacturers from the Bestitol commune. This is the date. Okay, so that's next one. Joker Time Radio. Hey there, y'all, down in the dumps, feeling that Inui this fine evening. How about a joke to lighten the mood, eh? Oh, they said it last time. Doctor, I don't have ears, but I just grew a ow! I bib my dong. The doctor laid a firm hand on the distressed man's shoulder and replied, I'm sorry, son. You're a venomous snake, Kemo. Okay. That was kind of funny. Nord would hate being born as a snake, Kemo. Day 153. Since symptoms onset, I am still here. The Kemono vacation hasn't taken me yet. It's just a read thing. What the heck? Okay, there we go. Tomorrow will be sunny, followed by showers in the afternoon. Be careful not to get caught in the rain. Okay. So hopefully Malo doesn't get caught in the rain because she can't do the rain. Creak, crackle, splatter. Ow! You can hear the sounds of kimonos frantically pacing back and forth, followed by sickening crunching and chewing. This was here before. Let's see if we get anything else. Creek. Nope, we're not gonna get anything else. Okay. So that one, this radio station didn't update. And then we're back to the end. And let's look at the glossary really quick, because we've gotten a bunch of things, and we'll open up anything we don't understand. Communes already know. Cafe K, the farm, Kemo Mimi's, pandemic. Is there anything we should understand about the pandemic? Pandemic that gave rise to Kemo Mimi's. So, ouch! So that hurt, Spicy! Come on now! So the pandemic that gave rise to the Kemo Mimi's. The pandemic was I guess the reason that the Kemo Mimi started happening. It started around Christmas last year and spread across the globe in a blink of an eye. Within just the first 3 months, government worldwide collapsed, the human population fell by 20%. Various rumors have cropped up regarding the virus origins. Some say that it was a spontaneous act of nature, while others believe it to be a biohazard engineered by pharmaceutical companies. To this day, the truth is still unknown. And we got immigration. Kemo Mimis come from all over the world to find new lives in Labette. Hopeful applicants are screened by the commune's leader, Mayor Galette, in addition to a panel of commune members. Those with a history of problematic behavior or questionable ethics are denied entry. Labette Gazette. Labette Gazette. Local news. Okay, we know about this. Tablets. We know about those. Union, a radio station, focuses on various conspiracy theories. Sometimes it's fun to tune in and hear people waffle on about silly things. Daily tablet. Okay, and that's all we got. Oh, no, that's not true. Give me a second, y'all. There was a second page I didn't realize. Got weather podcast. Calls. Rather off-putting. Ow! Could you stop? I'm gonna put you down. If you're like gonna play rough, I can't have you in my lap, cutie pie. It just hurts. All that can be heard are the voices of Kemonos, a commune to the north that extols humans, supremacism, and predatory capitalism. Kemomimis face heavy discrimination there and are exploited for profit at every turn. As such, Bestol's extremism has earned them heavy criticism from those who do not share their views. Ataraxia Inc., the world's most prolific pharmaceutical company. After the outbreak of the pandemic, they foresaw the coming collapse of civilization. I don't know if y'all hear that. Do you hear those poor little whines of her? Of me not letting her bite my face? That's what she was doing. She was getting up and biting my face. She started, you want the people to hear you? She's licking the mic right now. You want the people to hear you and your complaints? Would you like that to happen? You're a cutie, but gosh dang. Yeah, I'm making her suffer. Like Nord said, I'm making her suffer by not letting her bite my face. You wanna speak up into the mic? Yes, we love you. After the outbreak of the pandemic, they foresaw the coming collapse of civilization and began developing vitamin tablets to counteract the resulting global food shortages. Ataraxia has branches all over the world, but ever since the pandemic, the divide between the company and the general population has only continued to widen. Okay, and then it's sleepy time. Monday, 12/17. Right? Come on, sing it for me there, Spicy. Spicy's like, I'm a dog. Like, I'm a dog. Are you though? You're so potato. Just like a little potato dog. I love it. Yeah. Yes, you are loved. Yes, you are loved. Yes. I'm gonna take a quick bio break and I'll put on the dog cam. That long yellow toy is like a long duck, is what I was telling her, and then I was like, oh, it's like a gooey duck. Gooey ducks are not ducks. But like that long duck is a gooey duck. Like, dude, gooey ducks are long. Actually, I'm gonna go get some tea and pop cam on. Spicy stole my sock out of the hamper, so I just gave it to her. Like, all right, take the sock, whatever. Anyways, I had to take care of a mess, and yeah, I was making some tea. So I actually have a tea maker kind of thing. It doesn't really make the tea; it makes the hot water, and it's like the perfect temperature for tea. But I have to clean it and then get ready to get used to using it and set it up, because it was not used for a long time since Nuggets had her puppies, because we had to keep this room like super warm because puppies have to be in really high temperatures, like, and because they're supposed to be in like what was the temperatures we had to keep her in? I don't even remember anymore, but it was too high for me, and Nord were constantly hot. Yeah, it was a lot. Okay, I'll jump into the game here in a second. I'm just gonna finish eating my snack. Anyways, I think it might have been close to 90 degrees. But we are, yeah, and me and Nord are not used to that. We do not keep our house at that ever. Like, we usually keep it at a good 65, and then maybe a little warmer during summer because, you know, the AC we don't have like full AC in the house. Or what do you call it? Central heating kind of thing. We don't have central air or anything. So it doesn't get, it's still not, we still keep it pretty cool though. But we've been keeping it at about 70 and 68 now since we've had spicy. And also it seems to help Nuggets because they're Chihuahuas, and Chihuahuas naturally, you know, they get cold easily. So you have to keep things a little warmer. But now we keep it at 68, 70, and it seems to be fine. But I'm never gonna have that experience. I'm never gonna put myself in that situation where we will be helping a dog to have puppies, because that was really hard and I don't want to go through it again. Very stressful. But I'm glad we got through it, and I'm glad our house is not as hot as it was. And I can actually, if I want to have tea in this room, I could set up my tea maker thing and have tea in this room because we don't have the heaters going 24/7. Yeah, it was really hard to sleep in it. Well, I never really slept in it, so. But you would feel it after you got out of this room and you go to the other room. Yeah, it's true. Anyways, it was really hard to like go from this room to our room. It was cooler, but because you're in here the whole entire time, then you go to a cooler room, it's so, I don't know, it's like, yeah, and you're recovering when you're in there, so yeah, it was a little bit too much for me. I know we could have used like a heat lamp, and we bought a heat lamp, but the heat lamp did not put out enough heat. Like, it just didn't. Like, I don't know if we were doing something wrong. So eventually we started relying on an actual heater and also a heating pad. And that's what we relied on, because like the heating lamp just couldn't be trusted. It was weird. I don't understand how everybody that's having puppies is using heating lamps successfully, because we couldn't seem to do it successfully. Okay, let's jump back into the game. I've got tea and I'm ready to see some more of the story here. This is so adorable. I love it. It's really nice out today. So, any big plans? Nothing much until the afternoon. I was thinking of staying here as a customer until then. Until then is the game I just played. It's all connected. Of course, you're more than welcome. Alright, time for us to decide our dessert of the day. The day is nice and bright, so I wonder if we'll see Malo and Guimauve. Oh, Dongo. We can't really do Dongo, though, because it should tell us what we need. We don't have vanilla bean. Uh-oh. Cream cheese. We don't have baking powder. Maybe we should buy baking powder. Vanilla beans, gentleman's choice, not owned. Okay. Get there eventually. Let's do shortcake, because we haven't done that yet. I love a good strawberry shortcake. Ain't gonna lie. This game is making me want sweets. I cannot believe how much I want sweets right now. Like, I want a strawberry cake. Oh, that was good. We got a tres leches cake with strawberry, like, what is it called? Like not jam, but like a strawberry fruit topping thing. It was good. I need some cake. This damn game is doing it to me. All right, let's go with shortcake. Let's thank Mother Nature for this sunny day and open up shop. Yay, bring on the customers. Journey, day 5. Welcome. Morning. Good morning, Glimov. You're here early. In fact, you're our first customer of the day. But there's someone else here. I was here before they opened, so I don't count. Grimov, this is Kishi. She just moved here recently. She's rooming with us upstairs. Nice to meet you. I'm Quiche, a peddler who's staying here for a while. Right, I've heard of you. You've been causing quite the fuss in town. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. There should be an article in tonight's paper if you want to give it a read. You did something bad enough to make the news? And not that I remember. Don't worry, it actually makes a pretty funny story. Anyway, I suppose I should order. Of course, what would you like? Something fragrant with nettle and herbs to help with relaxation and a hangover. A hangover? I might have drank a little bit too much last night. Got it. I'll be right back with your order. Wait, what about me? Oh, right. You're here as a customer today. What would you like? Duars with Mavine and something to boost my appetite. I don't think we have anything to boost your appetite right now. Sounds good. I'll start making your teas. Okay. For Grimoff, something fragrant with nettle. This is a new tea, and also it's fragrant. And we will go, so we'll give him Uva. Uva. With nettle. Fragrant with nettle. And a blend of herbs for relaxation and liver health. We don't have anything for liver health right now. So we're just gonna boost his immunity. Hopefully he'll be okay with it. We don't have anything for liver health right now. Okay, and then next is quiche, a blend of Duars with Mavine. Something to boost appetite. We still don't have anything to boost appetite. So... Mavine. We don't have anything for appetite. We'll just give her this. I'm sorry, we don't have anything for appetite. Here you go, Grimov. Uh-oh, did I mess up the blend somehow? No, it's probably just my imagination. We didn't have the thing for the kidneys or whatever. Thanks for waiting. Here you are. It's good. Sorry, I couldn't find anything to help with your appetite. It's okay. Your delicious tea, dessert are more than enough to get my appetite going again. I heard Malo and Gumov from Tartmac. I'm sorry I told her without your permission. I didn't want her to accidentally say the wrong thing when you and Malo were around. It's okay. I'm the one who's sorry for making you walk on eggshells. I'm really sorry. What I said was really insensitive. I honestly don't mind, and what was that all about anyway? There are just some things I'm curious about, if you don't mind, that is. I'll answer as much as I can. Thanks. So, do you still love Malo? This is just like, we're getting right down to it. Keisha's just like, I just want to know the tea. Can you give me the tea? No, he can't give you the tea because Tart and Macron are giving you the tea, okay? I do. So the only reason why you're keeping your distance is because of your amnesia? If she's cured of that, do you think your relationship could go back to the way it was? Would you want it to? No matter how little time you have left together? Oh. I decided to keep my distance because it was the option that gave us both the most amount of happiness under these circumstances. I genuinely believe that things are good the way they are now. If this were your last day before your journey, how would you want to spend it with your loved ones? So, if y'all haven't caught that yet, Kamo Mimis, they're like in this in-between stage before they, like, I guess, pass on or go to the afterlife. That's kind of what I've gotten the gist so far from all the little hints. I like that they don't just flat out say it. They just kind of keep hinting at it, and that's how you figure it out. With a smile the whole time. With a smile. I've noticed that you and Macron say that a lot. That's what we promised each other. It sounds like a painful promise. What about you, Grimov? I want it to be just like any other day. Or I need to say it with my guy voice. I want it to be like just like any other day. Nord's laughing at me. Like, my guy voice. My guy voice. I already had a lifetime of happiness with her and more than enough wonderful memories. All I need to do now is hold on to them. Wow, I don't know how you can all stay so strong. You know, I think I'd better get going. For work? Yeah, I did say I would leave in the afternoon. Sorry for all the private questions, Grimov. It's okay. I know you mean well. So, no hard feelings. That's a relief. Hey, Tart, check please. So by the time we can order stuff, we should have a lot of money. We'll be able to get things. Thanks for coming. Come again. Or wait, she lives here, so it's weird. It'd be weird if she didn't come back again. Maybe we should have said, see you in a few hours instead. Oh, I won't be home for dinner, so I should be back after 10. I'll probably be in bed by then. What about you, Tart? I'll still be up, so don't worry about getting locked out or anything. Okay, cool. Then I'll see you guys later. Oh no, it's starting to rain. Welcome. Good day to you, my lovely ladies. Malo, I wasn't expecting you, but this is such a pleasant surprise. You're here, even with the weather like this. Whatever do you mean? Is there something strange about the weather? You had said you don't come out unless it's sunny. Huh? Hehe, it's good to see you again, Grimov. How fortunate that it was such a lovely day today. Yeah, I'm glad I could see you today too. But aren't you sick of seeing me all the time? Oh dear, of course not. It is my pleasure to be in your company. I was just worried since your expression looked a bit pained somehow. It must have been your imagination. I promise I'm feeling absolutely peachy. Would you like to order now? The usual dessert and tea set, please. For my tea, I would like something not too bitter or strong with nettle and herbs to warm me up. How have you been? Any more headaches? Thank you for asking, dear. Unfortunately, they persist. That's a shame. Okay, low astringency and low richness. We don't have super low astringency, but we will use something that has got like a 3 on each. Then we need nettle and warming herbs. Maybe something for pain relief. Do I have anything? I don't have any pain relief, but it can maybe aids relaxation. Ah, I love the scent. Your tea smells wonderful as always. What am I saying? I passed by Quiche in front of the store not long ago. She was just having tea here earlier, actually. Really? I must have just missed her then. What a shame. We could have a cup of tea together. I'd love to get to know her better. She's such an adorable Kemomimi. You're obsessed with all things adorable. Cuteness makes the world go round, darling. It's the one true panacea for all that ails us. It's my one true weakness. That's the Malo I know and love. Oh, if Quiche was here earlier, does that mean you had tea with her, Grimov? Just for a bit. What was the topic of discussion? We talked about what we'd do on our last day. May I ask, how did you answer? I said I'd want my last day to be like any other day. I already have enough divine memories to last me several lifetimes. Oh, I see. if you don't mind, I'd love to hear about all of your most precious memories. So, one's with my sister? Mine would be all of my time with Macron. I admire how close you sisters are. Macron's almost too cute and perfect for me, honestly. Your most precious memories would be the ones you spent with your boyfriend, right? Of course, every moment I shared with him is my treasure. Both the years we spent as childhood friends and as sweethearts. Every second, every laugh we shared will always be close to my heart, now and forever. So I guess this pandemic that made them turn into camo memes also makes it so they're gonna pass sooner, is my understanding of it so far. I don't know. I feel the same. Memories I have with the woman I love are what keep me going. Love is an incredibly powerful thing. Unlike me, you still have plenty of time. I'm sure that you'll be able to create even more wonderful memories from now on. I don't think that's possible. Why ever not? Because I'm still madly in love with her. Oh, you can be so clueless. I'm glad I found this cafe. We're the ones who should be thanking you. Goodness, but why? For what you said and all the moments we've shared. Makes me feel like all of the work we poured into this cafe was worth it. You're too kind, dear. I'm the one who should be thanking you for providing us all with such a wonderful little cafe. I should get going. Thank you for chatting with me, Grimov. I had such a wonderful time. I should be thanking you. Anyway, could I get the check, please? We're gonna have a ton of money to be able to order this time around. Thank you. Come again. Grimov, I think you paid us double. It's for Mallows as well. Goodness, you really didn't have to. I wanted to. It's just such a nice day, you know? Oh, you're too kind. Thank you, Grimov. I'm glad we had this time together. It really was a lovely day. The pleasure was all mine. Well then, goodbye. Are you alright? Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. Uh-oh, she's getting sick again, it looks like. You can see her on the couch, too. Her eyes are gone, and yeah, I don't think she's feeling good. Are you okay? Yeah, it's the unicorn girl, Malo. Oh, dearie me, I'm sorry. It's nothing at all. I should really be going now. No, you should stay. What if you fall and hurt yourself? Perhaps I'll take you up on that offer after all. I apologize for the trouble. Yeah, she's just not feeling well. She does not look well on the couch. Does not look good at all. Her ears are kind of splayed out too, more than usual. Welcome. Yoo-hoo! Your favorite farmer's here for all your stocking needs. Oh dear, my eardrums are not prepared for this. I understand when you get dizzy, like I was saying earlier, how like the sounds on the game were hurting my ears. I had to actually turn it down. Is Malo the only one here? Wait, you don't look so good. I just need a little rest, that's all. I think she wants to play. Not use to the life of a dog, I guess. Like, well, what else am I supposed to do? Like, no one's paying attention to me. Want to play? You're not trusting. Yeah, I think she's just wanting to play. She's getting bored. Looking for something to... wants to get into mischief. When she gets bored, she'll go out to the living room if I'm not watching, and she'll like tear up her puppy pad. I had to put like bitter apple all on the corner. Hear that? What is it? I just... Ugh. I might have to take a break. We're gonna make her happy for a little bit. Okay. What is it? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, y'all. I'll be right back. Don't worry, y'all. They're just playing. It's just it looks wild when they play. Spicy just tackles her poor mom. Hey, I figured out some things for Spicy. Now I gotta figure out some things for Nico. And this is why when Nuggets gets spayed, we have to have a bassinet, because Spicy is just, she goes hard when she plays with Nuggets. And then when Nuggets gets spayed, she needs to be recovering, which means she can't be playing like this. So if we have a bassinet, I can put Nuggets in it. Which is why we have a bassinet coming, because we're gonna need it. I don't know how it's gonna work with Spicy. I think we're gonna have to keep Spicy in her playpen probably. But they're gonna both be still recovering about at the same time. Because shortly after Nuggets gets her spay, Spicy's supposed to be getting her spay, I believe, later on. I keep thinking the 23rd, but I'm not sure if it's the 23rd of this month or not. I'll have to check, but it's not too shortly after Nuggets gets her spay on the 19th. So our dog cam might look a little different from what it looks like right now. Like we might be checking in on Nuggets in the bassinet, or maybe it'll be just Spicy for a little while, and sometimes Nuggets, and then Nico doesn't even seem to like to be on camera. But yeah, and then when they're both recovering, Spicy will probably be in her playpen, and we probably won't have a camera up, but have a camera up for. We'll see. I don't know what the recovery thing, what them recovering from getting spay is going to be like. So I know that being spay is like a bigger deal than when Boy Dog is neutered. So I don't know, but yeah, from what I understand, it's a kind of a bigger deal, and we're gonna have to be careful because they can't be running around and playing roughly. Okay, y'all. Second here. We're gonna get back to playing the game. Have you had enough, Nuggets? Nuggets is looking like, oh, that was a lot of play. Gotta have something comforting for Nuggets, so I figured put on the heat pad because I think she's wanting the heat back. I'm sorry, Nuggets. I have you on my lap. Okay. Give me a second, y'all. I wonder if Spicy's tired yet. That might be the other reason she's acting like that. She might actually be tired. Been up and hasn't really... I mean, she did a little bit of resting, but not much. I'm going to say she has tons of energy. It's kind of wild. Yeah, right. Anyway, Tart, is there anything you need? We were about to order something. Once you've bought something, we'll come restock it. Okay, we've read that before. What are we... Let's go with baking powder. And vanilla beans. We don't have really enough for anything else, I don't think. Yeah, we don't have anything. We don't have enough money for anything. So this we're gonna get. What was that? I don't see it. We just got a achievement, but it's not showing up here. Oh, pick what dessert to serve on the first day. Nope, that's not it. We've got a lot of utensils. Yeah, it's not marked on my... probably needs... But this is the one we got. Sweet and sweeter. We've gotten a lot of utensils for making desserts, but there's still plenty more out there. We didn't get... but we do need to get more of everything. They're saying it's more utensils, so I probably need to like start looking at getting the other baking gear, I think is what it's trying. Why are you whispering? Don't make a scene, but I really think I need to tell Galette about Malo, like right now. You're right, he should know, thank you. What are you two whispering about? We were just trash talking you. Oh, you never change. I'm also never gonna stop worrying about you, so don't push yourself, okay? Oomph. Okay, see ya. Goodness, did I fall asleep? Only for about half an hour. Don't worry, all you need to do is rest. Galette should be here with a doctor soon. Oh, I suppose I will be going on my journey soon. Malo, are you okay? Art Macroom, may I ask you a favor? What is it? I have a letter to Grimov. Would you be so kind as to deliver it to him for me? Of course, but wouldn't you rather give it to him yourself? I'm afraid that won't be possible. But... don't worry, Malo. We'll make sure your sweetheart gets it. Thank you, my dears. It's strange. I thought everything would be fine as long as I had my treasured memories, but the closer I drew to my journey, so grew the things I wanted to ask and tell him. All I wanted was to keep him safe, to keep his memories happy and bright without a tinge of sadness. That was why I kept my distance, though I've come to realize now how contradictory that was. I'm such a silly woman. It's not your fault. It's nobody's fault. Sometimes we're all a bit clueless. Hee, that we are. This is another onions Nord, yes. I think she just died on the couch. She just went limp on the couch. Malo? I'm back. Welcome home. Where's Macron? She's in bed already. She had a big day. Oh? Here, before I forget, today's gift for letting me stay. You can get a tea. Venus Hip has moderate tartness. and an elegant aroma clears the skin. A lucky cat. Think we'll strike it rich with this around? No. Let's get the Venus hip. What is it, Spicy? Are you having fun? Having fun terrorizing the whole house? I let down the barrier so she could terrorize the whole house a little bit. Makes her happier. She was sitting here whining, and I'm pretty sure it's because she just wanted to go out and terrorize the whole house. I heard Malo went off on her journey. Everyone in town is talking about it. Yep, she did pass. Oh my god, Malo passed. I was trying really hard not to cry, so I didn't. Ugh. Yes, she did. That must have been hard for Macaron. Hey, Quiche, would you like a cup of tea? Don't make me cry. I'm like, why now am I crying after she asks for a cup of tea? Sure. You don't mind, can I make you Malo's favorite? Yeah, of course. Low astringency, nettle, and something to warm the body. Nettle. For Malo. Making this tea in honor of Malo. He liked this Darjeeling with nettle and something to warm the body. Dekimashita. Here you go. Thanks. Malo really liked her nettle, huh? It reminded her of Gwimov. An herb that's gonna make me cry. An herb that symbolizes the loving memories between two Kemomimis. That's heartbreaking. Why? Have you heard the fairy tale about the prince who's turned into a swan by a witch? In the end, he turns back with some nettle. No, but it sounds like a cute story. Cute, huh? I see it as a tragic reminder of how in real life it's impossible to cure yourself of Kemomimi features once you have them. It's just a fact of life. There's no point in letting it get you down now. It's been a year since the pandemic, and no Kemomimi has ever been cured. First come the ears and then the tail, and when our organs can't keep up with the changes in our bodies any longer, we die. It sounds harsh, but we all know what happens. Malo knew that our Gwimov was her Gwimov. She just decided to pretend and keep the lie going. I know. Every time they walked through the door, I saw them lying to themselves and each other so they could keep their distance. I don't understand why anyone would put themselves through that. I can sort of imagine why. Nobody wants to be the one left behind, but no one wants to be the first to leave and hurt the one they love either. Nord's like, I'm gonna cry now too. If you love someone, no, it's because you love someone that your last moments together are especially painful. Oh my god. Ah, why am I doing this to myself? Dude, I like onions for real in real life too, so it is kind of funny. Okay. So I'm gonna take a break from the onions. So the one who will be left behind just wants to grant the others' wishes before the end. So I think that's why they did what they did. Kemomimis are so clueless. Wouldn't you wouldn't you saying that make it a paradox? Maybe. Hey, do you remember the thing I asked you on the day we met? You mean if I ever felt out of place being the only human here? Why? I want to ask you something else. Are you okay here? Are you sure you can stay without getting hurt? My mind hasn't changed. Humans and Kemomimis are the same. We live, laugh, and cry, and we have to die someday. There really isn't much that separates us, if at all. So I'm doing everything I can to make the best of the time we have left, precisely because I know there isn't much of it. I want us to smile together for every second that we have left together, and I'll do whatever it takes to make sure of that. You're one of the strongest people I know. Only because I have Macron with me. Well, she ain't gonna be with you forever, so... Because she said only because Macron's with her, but what's gonna happen when Macron passes? That's like a concern. Okay, let's read our newspaper today. Nora said, geez, way to be reality. Our new neighbor, gourmet or glutton. Peddlers welcome, peddlers prohibited. Have you seen the strange signs cropping up around town over the past several days? Restaurants have begun to display new policies accompanied by cheers of joy and wails of despair in equal measure. The reason? One of the commune's newest residents, a peddler by the name of Quiche. That girl came in at closing time and ate up every last bit of our food in our storeroom. She bought out all of our donuts and the second we opened and then disappeared to goodness knows where. I went to the store only to find bare shelves and that peddler staggering out with a full stomach. Oh my gosh, this is that. I feel like I could see this in an anime. She'd be like patting her stomach as she comes out. And so on and so forth. Despite having only been in the commune for a few days, tales of Keisha's voracious appetite are already too many to count. Some restaurants praise her as a gourmet messiah, but many residents throw up their hands in anger at being told their favorite dishes are out of stock. Thus, the pile of complaints only grows taller. We urge establishments visited by this individual to please take care not to let her eat them out of house and home. Oh, dang. For now, we smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journey. We smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journey. I am glad that they had that after what happened. It gives a little bit of levity. Yeah, you need some levity after that. Hiya, loyal Qers. Welcome back to Q Nyan. I am your host, Q, here to tell you the hard-hitting facts. They don't want you to know. Reminds me of the Fallout radio. Guys, do not take the tablets. I repeat, do not take the tablets. As in money, or you mean take it, swallow it? You think those capsules they shove down our throats are vitamins? Wrong. It's Kemono virus. In fact, not taking the tablets boosts your immune system. Okay. The Daily Tablet. Welcome to the Daily Tablet. Atroxia has announced that they are currently recruiting new personnel at their northern branch. Positions are open in both the manufacturing and transportation sectors. We must increase tablet distribution to ensure the survival of humanity. Okay. Hey there, y'all. Down in the dumps, feeling that Inui this fine evening? How about a joke to lighten the mood, eh? Let's take it, Joker. Let's get it. Everyone knows that first comes ears and then comes a tail. But do you know what comes after a tail? No. The answer is simple. Wings. Why? Because you'll be soaring up to heaven. Ah ha ha ha. Oh, I cracked myself up. Okay, I don't think that one is as funny. Day 154. Since symptom onset, I am still here. The kemonification hasn't taken me yet. Anything else? Oh, okay. Tomorrow will be cloudy throughout the day. Humidity is low, though, so it'll be fine to leave the umbrellas at home. Creak, crack, crackle. Let's see if this has changed at all. Flatter. Awoo! I want to see if this has changed at all. You can hear the kimonos frantically pacing back and forth, followed by sickening crunching and chewing noises. Yep, it hasn't changed at all. I wonder, it should, I'm guessing it's going to change when we get to a certain point in the game. Maybe the end, I don't know. I think the glossary we should read over. What you been up to, Spicy? What you been up to, Spicy? You want in my lap? I can't pick you up and put you in my lap if you're gonna bite. I just can't do it. Okay. Okay, we don't have any. Oyasumi nasai. Morning, Tart. Morning, Kishi. Good morning, Macaron. How do you have so much energy this early? Gotta start the day bright and happy if you want to have a bright, happy day. Maybe the skill will clear up with your bright energy. Skill the sky, I mean. I read that as skill. We can't let a bit of gloom get in our way of having a good day. Exactly. If that's enough to get us down, how can we expect to keep living with smiles on our faces? Right. Anyway, I should leave for work. Have a good day. Spicy. Spicy! No. Yeah, a little quick. Okay. Take care. See you in the evening. Is it just me, or did Kishi seem kind of down? She seemed fine to me. I hope she is. Alright, time for us to decide on our dessert of the day. Okay, we've got more options here. Ooh, chocolate brownies. I'm gonna scream. Because I want sweets. I want baked goods. I want to get this. Look at, have you noticed the pictures of the baked goods? It looks really good, doesn't it? Yeah, I did a very good job. I want to eat it now. Right now. We could do macarons and fruit tart. Scones. Donuts. Let's do on the first page what we haven't done yet. So we haven't done chocolate brownies, so let's do chocolate brownies. Dessert of the day, macaron special chocolate brownies. Man, I want brownies. I want brownies. Maybe with some ice cream. Maybe some yeah, maybe some what is that? The lava Yeah, the lava cake. This game, I need tea and sweets right now. I really liked my Scottish cookies I had, but it ain't nothing like a... Yeah, it isn't chocolate. I really do appreciate those... I need to stop talking about it. Like, I haven't eaten a lot today. I think that's what's getting to me. Okay. It's gonna be chocolate brownies. Anyway, let's make this Dole Wednesday a good one with our delicious tea and cuteness. And as always, we're going to keep on smiling. Yeah. For now, we smile and bear it. Oh ho, hello, ladies. Okay, who's this person? Good morning, Galette. And who is this young man behind you? He's the one I said I would bring along sometime. Go on then, introduce yourself. Hi, I'm Blintz. It's very nice to meet you, Blintz. I'm Tart, the manager of Cafe K. Hi, I'm Macaron. Ahem. It's nice to meet you, too. Take a seat anywhere you like. He's got his arms crossed. It looks funny. So comfy. Oh, you like that seat? Sorry. I didn't mean to turn on autoplay. That was an accident. Oh no, please stay. I like that spot very much too. Can I take your order now? I would like a strong cup of Yuva tea that helps with allergies and aging. Could I have a fragrant black tea with Nepal, if you have it, please? And something grape scented, if you can. Hey, y'all, look. It's starting to happen. I told you it can happen. She just has to play herself out a little bit, and then she starts being loving towards her mom. It's very cute. This is like an everyday thing of what happened. It's licking her mom's ear. She's not biting her. And you see Nuggets' head is in the blankets like, I can't do this anymore. I'm just going to sleep. Oh, Spicy's sitting there licking her. It's very cute. That's what I'm saying. Like finally settling down and she's like grooming. She's cleaning her mom. Don't want to say the other word because too many bad things attached to that word now. Like, anyways, let's jump back in. Please, and something grape scented if you can. Of course, I'll just make a note of that. Won't be long. Okay, one order at a time. No need to rush. First is a bitter uva tea with some anti-allergy and anti-aging herbs. A uva tea. Then anti-allergy? Anti-allergy? Like the opposite of allergy? Okay. Oh, maybe they mean fights allergies. Okay. Okay, fights allergies and then anti-aging. Okay, I guess it's gonna be cinnamon. Okay. Gori gori. Choro. Next is Blintz's. He wants a fragrant black tea, ideally Nepal, with herbs that smell like grapes. I don't think we have any of that. We have, yeah, we don't have any of that, so what's a fragrant black tea? Maybe we'll give him something fragrant. I think Darjeeling, maybe? Alexa, is Darjeeling a black tea? Yeah. Okay, so Darjeeling is a black tea, but it's not exactly what he wants. But it is fragrant and it's a black tea, so we'll go with this for now. And then I was pretty sure Darjeeling is black tea because I've had it. It's not my favorite tea at all. I like the black British teas, but Darjeeling is like, just too strong. Oh, I guess but I do like Earl Grey. I think that's a good tea. I like Earl Grey, especially with milk. I think it tastes good. And I like I like English and Irish breakfast teas. Those are my favorite. Let's see. He wants a fragrant black tea with herbs that smell like grapes. I don't have anything like that. Or maybe I do and I haven't read it. It has a fresh grassy aroma, faint sweetness, and an apple-like aroma. Faint sweetness and a dry grassy aroma. Where did you go, little girl? I have to start blocking it off. I got stuff. Barking. Maybe she don't want to come in here. It has a faint sweetness and a dry grassy aroma. Light tartness to it. Has no taste or smell. Has a fresh and invigorating lemony aroma. Moderate tartness and an elegant aroma. I don't have anything that's like smells like grapes. I think we're just not going to give him an herb because I don't have anything that smells like grapes. Nope, it's making me choose an herb, so we'll go with Venus Hip. We haven't even used it yet. Simply delicious. This teenager is not gonna like our tea. Here you go, Blintz. Enjoy. Yeah, he doesn't like it. I'm sorry. We don't have what you want. It's thanks to you we were able to hold and send off ceremony for dear Malo last night. I hadn't heard that. Who's dealing with it? Grimov, he said he wanted to space to say goodbye. I see. He's also been at the Hill of Journeys to spread Malo's ashes, so send him some flowers, will you? Of course. I went with Blintz this morning. Jam was there. And she was by herself? That's right. Scone was not with her. Can a lone human really make it on their own in this commune? Yep, without issue. How can you be so confident? Because I'm not alone. But you're the only human, I mean person without Kemo features. I know, but I have everyone here. We're all human. That's why there's no problem. But I bet deep down you're still scared of us and pity us. Okay. Angry teenager. Blintz, I brought you here because you wanted to see if humans and Kemo could truly coexist. However, it seems to me you've long made up your mind. That's a good point. That's not true. More importantly, your behavior was inappropriate. Not only will your discourtesy hurt others, it is also an insult to the dignity of you and those around you. You're right, Galette. Tart, Macron, I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. We've all been through a lot this year. It sounds like the pandemic is like a big deal too. They have been through. Welcome. Hello, have you seen my sister? Hi, Jam. No, sorry, we haven't seen Scone. Oh dear, where could she be? Anyway, do you mind if I grab a cup of tea? Not at all. Sit wherever you like. Wednesday's your day off, right? Yes, but there's nothing to do at home, so I thought I would check in on Scone. But I can't find her anywhere. I bet she's slacking off somewhere. Ha ha ha. It just never ends with her, huh? Well, now that you're here, you can sit back and relax with some tea and snacks. Thank you, I'd love that. Could I please get a clear black tea with herbs to help me relax? Oh, and something for my fatigue too, please. Of course, I'll be right back with your order. Okay, Jam wants a clear black tea. And this has got clarity as 1. I don't know if clarity high is clear or not. I'm gonna go with this being clear. I'm not sure. Well, I guess this will let me know. I should add some herbs that are good for relaxation and fatigue. Oh, what a pretty color. It smells so nice too, and that hint of acidity is waking me up. This is what Scone liked to drink. So 1 is like Claire. I wonder where Scone ran off to. Maybe you could ask Galette. Ah, I never realized you were here, sir. I'm so sorry. How rude of me. Oh ho ho, good day to you, Jam. And please fret not, it's quite alright. I'm so sorry. Oh, who is this? I don't think we've met before. My name is Blintz. It's a pleasure to meet you. Wow, so polite and proper. I do apologize for butting into your conversation, but I believe I saw Scone at the Hill of Journeys. Oh, okay. So she went to see Mallow. Maybe it just hasn't set in for me yet that Mallow's... Me too, but I don't think there's anything wrong with getting sad. Really? Can't be sad forever, though. At some point, you just have to move on. Otherwise, your life would just grind to a halt. You guys are so strong. I don't think I can figure out what to do so easily. I don't want to be in pain, but I'm not brave enough to keep moving forward. I just want to wallow in the happy memories. The happy memories, huh? Right then, it's about time for us to be on our way. Thanks for making time to drop by. No, I should be thanking you for your delicious offerings. Blintz seems satisfied too. The boy loves his sweets. Really? But I didn't even see him smile once. Don't worry, it's only because he's still learning. The tea and dessert were really good. I'm glad you enjoyed them. We'll be back again soon. Need it because we need to get some more stuff. Thanks for coming. Come back again anytime. Oh, before I forget, Gwimov said he would like to thank you for taking care of Malo. I assume he will come by tomorrow. I'd love to see him, but there's really nothing he needs to thank us for. If it weren't for this shop, they might have gone the rest of their lives without each other. Knowing that we were able to help them is enough thanks. Give yourself more credit. This is a wonderful cafe you're running here. Art. Yes? Are you sure you're okay being the only human here? Huh? If things get too much to handle and you want to run away, do it sooner than later. It'll only hurt more if you put things off. The thought has never even crossed my mind. Oh, really? Of course. I could never leave my adorable little sister behind. Aha, you're so clingy. Ah, you two are so cute. There's something about Blintz, though, like he's carrying a heavy burden he's trying to hide from others, even though he's so young. Some camo mimis are just like that. I should get going. Thanks for popping by. What have you got planned for the rest of the day? I'm going to take a leaf out of Scones and Galette's books and go to the Hill of Journeys before it gets dark. Oh, okay. Well, I hope we'll see you again soon. Yeah, next time I'll bring Scone with me. Replenishing our tablets because we spent a lot on supplies. Thanks for coming. Come back again anytime. Actually, I'm sure Scone will come when it's time to check if you need any supplies, but if she doesn't, let me know. If she slacks off again, I'll tell her off real good. Welcome. Yoo-hoo! Hello, my pretty ladies. I've brought all my stuff with me today. Hello, Scone. Jam was just here earlier. Whoa, really? He never goes out by herself. She must really like this place. Jam was looking for you all over. She was also worried about if you were slacking off on your work. Oh, whoops. Sorry for all the fuss. Anyway, need to stock up on anything? If we can. Oh, we have enough money. We have 1,400 to buy something. Buy one small thing or just keep saving. Could do cream cheese or cinnamon. Let's do cream cheese. We honestly need way more money. Okie dokie. I heard you went to the Hill of Journeys. I'm guessing this means Galette and Blintz were here earlier, too. Malo and I butted heads a lot, but still, we did come to Labette at the same time and all. She's given me a lot to think about and process. What do you mean? We came at the same time, and I have a tail just like her. It's probably almost time for me to go on my journey, too. Gosh, that's depressing, huh? Sorry, I didn't mean to get you down. Don't worry. I'm gonna live the rest of my life without any regrets. That's great. Living your best with a smile on your face and spending your last days as you were is the cutest thing anyone could ever do. Yeah, you get it. Anyway, I should head back so Jam can stop worrying about me. Thanks for coming by. We hope to see you again tomorrow. Ah, well. What's wrong? I think Jam might come by instead of me tomorrow. Oh, okay. She didn't say anything about that, though. It's because she doesn't know. I only just decided on that now. Are you sure you should be doing that? It's my right and privilege as the eldest. Is it now? I don't think that's how it works. Oof, tough crowd. Anyway, Jam loves it here, so letting her come more will be good for all of us. I'm just thinking about the future, yeah? Hey, see ya. The future, huh? I'm back. Kind of sad the weather never cleared up, huh? Welcome home, Quiche. Kishi, you're back. How was work? Oh, you know the usual. But you spent all your time snacking again? No. But you were in the news yesterday. They were talking about how much business you were bringing in with your snacking. Damn, I thought I was doing a good job cutting back. Oh, I thought I was doing a good job cutting back. You're so full of surprises. What can I say? I'm just that good at defying expectations. I don't know where she's putting it all, to be honest. I say that about my son. I'm like, he's got a stomach in his leg or something. Thanks, that was delicious. You're welcome. I think you ate less than usual, though. Did I? Haha, it must be because she ate so much during the day already. True, I would love to see how much Kishi can really eat when she doesn't hold back. Ish, what's wrong? Nothing. I was just thinking about how you two are still the same old tart and macaron. You're still the same old Kishi, aren't you? Sorry, forget about it. Anyway, here's the usual for you. Okay. Juices fever? Yeah, let's go with the elder scurry. There you go. I hope you get some good use out of it. Thank you, you're too kind. No, that's you, not me. Alrighty, time for a nice cup of tea before we head off to bed. We've been doing this since Quiche arrived. Time flies, huh? Wait, you mean you never did this before? No, because the shop wasn't ready yet. I really thought this was a family tradition or something. Everything starts somewhere, right? It could become a family tradition if we keep at it. Keep going. Keep it going. That's true. Okay, ladies, what are we having tonight? I want the usual with, let's see, some honeybee balm and plenty of love. You know, stuff that we don't have. Love? I'll have some Doras with Mauvine and something to help with my appetite. We don't have that. She keeps asking for it and I'm like, I don't have it. It's probably, you have to probably play the full, I'm guessing either we get it later or we have to play it again to get that stuff. It was kind of like that in Coffee Talk as well too. Sure thing, I'll be right back. First order is macarons, usual, a psalm with cider bloom. Honeybee balm. We don't have that. Hey, asking for stuff we don't have. It's probably an other, but we don't have any others. Next is Doras with Mauvine. I'll add some herbs to help with her appetite if we have any. We don't have any. I wish we had some, but we don't. Well, it's brimming with your personal touches, that's for sure. What is that supposed to mean? Oh, you know, you're our favorite ditzy manager for a reason. Did I put the wrong thing in, or is it because I didn't put in her a honey balm? I thought I put in the right thing. Maybe I accidentally... Maybe I didn't. Uh-oh, did I mess up the blend? And this is for you, Quiche. Enjoy. It's delicious. I can feel my stomach rejoicing. Didn't add any bitter citrus, so it's probably just placebo. Sorry. Phew, we had such a full-on day today. I don't feel sleepy at all, though. My eyes are still wide open. That's surprising. You usually get sleepy pretty quickly. Hey, Kishi, can you tell more about the outside world again? Sure, but only if you promise to go to bed straight after. Yay! Let's talk about a commune called Explosion. Have you heard of it before? I don't think so. That's fair. It's pretty famous in the city, but I guess Labette is a bit too far out. What kind of commune is it? It was founded by a group of artists and performers, so it's a commune where everybody does art for a living. Wow, sounds like the place to be for art. It also sounds like a lovely place to be. Not really. As far as I know, things are pretty rough there. What? How come? Everyone there wants to stand out in some way, throw lifelong dedication to art in the mix, and you've got sparks flying. It's not uncommon for members to fight if someone gets their work criticized. People have even died as a result. When teams get together on a project but one side doesn't respect the deadline, the other team will kill them as a warning. Oh my gosh. At Explosion, nobody would bat an eye at killing someone for art. They're taking art for art's sake a little too far. I'm really glad we ended up in a peaceful commune like Libet. Yeah, we're really lucky here. Libet is like heaven. You two would never end up at a commune like Explosion, but Banquet would have been a real possibility. What's Banquet? It's another commune. Banquet is to cooking what Explosion is to art. Oh. And? Nope, that's it for tonight. Time for you to go to bed. Ah, but I don't even feel tired. You promised me, remember? Fine. Good night, Macron. Night. Good night. Let's make tomorrow a good day with lots of smiles, too. Hey, Tart. Yes, Quiche? Aren't you and Macron sad about Malo at all? Of course we are. You're hiding it very well. I just want to be able to spend what little time we have left with a smile on our faces. You're a lot stronger than I am. I couldn't do that. I even kept my distance because I knew I would just be sad if we became close friends. Even so, I couldn't shake the sadness at all. I felt so listless the whole day yesterday. Oh? Sorry, I didn't mean for this to get so awkward. I should go to bed now. Good night, Tart. Good night, Quiche. I'm barely holding it together myself. I'm really not strong at all. Newspaper time. Monument. The monument atop the Hill of Journeys was a masterwork by metalworker Monaka, who departed on her own journey yesterday. Monaka was a respected artisan within the commune, but more than that, she was a beloved friend and neighbor. Family, friends, acquaintances. Ever since the pandemic, we've seen those around us journey forth day by day. We become accustomed, though not numbed to it, as the pain of saying farewell to our loved ones remains. We weep, we despair, we try to escape from reality, from the absurdity of this harsh world we live in. It is in these, our lowest moments, that we remember Monaka's monument, upon which she engraved Libet's motto. For now, we smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys. Goes dreaming. I had to take a look at him. Regardless of ears or tails from the cradle, we are all fated to depart on journeys of our own. That is why, for now, we smile and bear it, we must. So that when the time comes, when journey beckons, we can face it with pride and tell ourselves we were happy. The article was from August 10th, was reprinted due to various factors. Hiya, loyal Qers. Welcome back to Q Nyan. I am your host, Q, here to tell you the hard-hitting facts they don't want you to know. All like Fallout. Love you. Bye. People are like, what is she talking about? Talking to Nord right now. He's going to bed, finally. Gonna try, he said. You all know about the best... Good luck! Vestal commune, right? Everyone's got an opinion. I didn't read that fast enough. Let's change channels and come back, and maybe we'll get it quicker rather than waiting through the whole thing. I can't speed up the radio. I have to wait for the thing. You all know about the Vestal commune, right? Everyone's got an opinion on them, and it's always that they've got nothing but money on the brain. But they couldn't be further from the truth. They are the people's champions. Their goal is to liberate citizens. from Ataraxia's evil clutches. Okay, next channel. Welcome to the Daily Tablet. Ataraxia has announced plans to build a new tablet factory in the northern regions. In response to the raids led by the Vestal Commune, Ataraxia has partnered with mercenary commune EP to oversee defenses. Hey there, y'all. Down in the dumps? Feeling that you knew why this fine evening? How about a joke to lighten the mood, eh? There once was a lecherous bull Kemono who ran a restaurant. He loved to brag, saying, "Hi, heh, the missis'll never know I'm cheating on her." A regular overheard him and immediately went to tell said missus, who happened to be the chef of that same restaurant. The missus said, "Oh, I'm well aware he's nowhere near as good at keeping secrets as he thinks. Now come eat your steak while it's still warm." Okay, so the bull's the steak. He made the bull steak. That's funny. Day 155. Since symptom onset, I am still here. The Kemonification hasn't taken me yet. Okay, and I think that's the end. Let's make sure that it doesn't say, yep. So tomorrow will be sunny. However, there's a cold front moving in, which we predict will lead to snow starting next week. Be sure to keep warm. Is that it? Yep. See if this says the same thing still. Yeah, I bet you this channel will eventually change. That's my guess. Maybe, I don't know when it will change. Maybe when we get to the end of the game. I don't know. I think Spicy just bit Nord because he screamed, "Ow!" Okay. And it's sleepy. Oh. We don't have any others. Okay. Do 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 do.
You attacking?
Spicy, the little attacker. One on my lap. As long as you don't bite me. Come on. I can't put you on my lap if you bite me. Wild thing. She's a wild thing. Okay. Let's see. Morning. Good morning, Quiche. Morning. Wow, you never sleep in. I had something to take care of. Oh, for work? No, I was wrestling with my urge to snooze again for the 3rd time. Clearly I lost. Ah, oh well, that happens. Yeah, if you're sleepy, then sleep. I feel pretty damn good after that. Sleep really will fix pretty much anything. But you're gonna skip breakfast and go straight to work? I might as well make the most of my slow morning and have a cup of tea with some dessert before work. Of course. Sure thing. You're very welcome to be our first customer of the day. I love living here. Alright, Tart. What's our dessert of the day gonna be? Okay, what are we gonna do? It's gonna be something we haven't done yet. Let's do macarons. Dessert of the day, macarons, special macarons. Drum roll, please. It's macarons. Anyway, let's open up shop so we can feed our hungry customer. Please be gentle with us, Quiche. Don't worry, I won't ruin the cute and relaxing sanctuary of Cafe K by unleashing my stomach on you. Kemo mimis are complicated. Welcome. Hello. Good morning, huh? Is Quiche working here now? Nope, I'm just customer number 0, aka the freeloader. Oh, okay, I guess. Anyway, sorry I'm here so early. No, not at all. We're glad to see you here. So do you feel welcomed? Of course, but that aside, I have some things to tell you and thank you for. Please, there's no need to thank us for anything. There absolutely is. The excellent tea and snacks, the relaxing space, and you helped me get Malo back in my life. Thank you for opening such a wonderful shop and letting the two of us heal. This is the best review we could ever get, huh, Tart? It is. I'm honored. Good on both of you. You too, Quiche. Thanks for looking out for us. No, I'm pretty sure I messed up here and there. Not at all, trust me. Alright, maybe I'll order something now. I'm ready too. Of course, what would you two like? Something fragrant with nettle to relax and some verita leaf. I don't even know if we have that. Certainly, I'll be right back with your order. I'll have some fragrant black tea with nettle and add some herbs for my appetite, please. We do not have that. We have not had that for a while. Of course, I'll start on that after Grimoire's. Something fragrant with nettle. Give him some uva, because that's pretty fragrant. Nettle. Herbs to help with relaxation. And then verita leaf. I don't think I have that. Okay, so look at this set. Doesn't that look gorgeous and yummy? Serve. Next is quiche. Fragrant tea with nettle. Same as Grimlob. I'll add some herbs that help with appetite for her. I don't have anything for appetite. I haven't had anything for appetite. We just need somebody to gift us a bunch of herbs, please. So we can make everybody happy. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I couldn't find any veritable leaf. That's alright. This still smells like a very nice and relaxing cup of tea. Here you go, quiche. Enjoy. That smells very nice. Sorry, I couldn't find any bitter citrus to help with your appetite. That's okay. It's not like my appetite is bad or anything. Anyway, I was just hoping to get it going a bit more. If you increase your appetite any further, I fear Lebet will have no food left in its shops. Galette told me you helped deliver a letter from Malo. Have you read it yet? It said, to Gwimoth, my beloved, followed with, I'll always love you, but my wish is for you to forget about me. What? Why would she want that? So I don't get hung up over her death, I suppose. I cannot think of a more Malo thing than telling me she loves me, and in the same line, that she wants me to forget about her. If she really wanted me to get over her, saying she actually hated me probably would have worked better, even if it weren't true. She loved you so much that she could never bring herself to do that. Yeah, I know. I know it's her dying wish and all, but could you ever forget about the love of your life? If I could, I wouldn't have ordered what I did. Can I ask you something, Gwimov? Why did you two keep lying to each other like that when you clearly loved each other so much? You both knew what you were doing, right? Well, as Galette said, Kemomimis are clueless. Stress contributes to kemonification, so Malo probably didn't want her situation to make Gwimov worse. Maybe that's exactly why you wanted to forget and why you were acting so weird. Quiche, how did you realize Malo wasn't being truthful? She had a tell. Really? What was it? She fans herself when she lies. You've got a good eye. You've got to be able to judge what people are like in life. By the way, Gwimov's pretty suspicious scribbling away like that. Really? Yeah, he's probably writing something for the newspaper. You simply have an overactive imagination. Yeah, we don't trust you, Gwimov. I don't trust you. I think you're writing something for the paper. I should probably get going. Off to work now? Yeah, but I want to visit the Hill of Journeys first. Ah, you love Malo so much. Well, duh. Check, please. Lovely tea, as always. Heh. Thanks. Come again. Oh, before I forget, these are some letters I found at Malo's. There's one for you and Macron and another for Scone and Jam. Could you pass it on to them, please? You see them more often than I do. Of course. Wait, is that a letter for me too? You guys did talk quite a bit here, so I'm not surprised. Yeah, but we weren't particularly close or anything. I'm not sure what she's written, but please take it. Oh, right, thanks. Goodbye. I'll come again tomorrow if the day is bright. I should get going too. They say the early bird gets the worm, but even the late bird will catch things the early bird never will. I guess that's true, and that's one way of looking at it. I think that's how Nord looks at it. Thanks for coming. Come back again anytime. Bye, guys. I'll be back in the evening. Good luck with work. Welcome. Yoo-hoo. Hello, girls. You're here early. Don't you usually help Tart and Macron stock up much later? I'm here as a customer, not for the work I'm totally supposed to be doing today. So you're slacking. Well, it's just one of those days, I guess. Anyway, enjoy. Wait, you're leaving already? She was just heading off. I'll buy you a drink, so stay a little longer? Aw, don't look at me like that. Come on, keep me company just for a little bit, please. Fine, but when I finish my cup, I'm leaving. Yay, Tart, give us 2 of your dessert sets of the day. Sure. What would you like for your tea? I want my usual with a strong tea and something to help with fatigue. I'll take a Dora's with Mauvine, please. Of course, I'll be right back with your orders. Okay, Miss Lazybones, first name Scone. She wants a super rich tea with herbs that ease fatigue. Okay, Assam. Herbs that ease fatigue. Here we go. Okay. Gori gori. We got our beautiful set here to serve, and then we have to make another round here, the usual Doras. Okay. With Mauvine. Right there, of course. I was trying to guess where it was and I didn't guess, and it was the last one that I guessed. Chara chara. Serve our set. It smells so good. Its slight tang is making me feel less tired already. How can you be tired when you haven't done any work? Slacking off is hard work too. I have a huge mental load to carry with me, you know? Here you go, Keish. Enjoy. It's true. I feel like if you've got a mental load, You just, everything makes you more tired more easily, I feel like. I'm like that too. Thanks. I loved my last cup, but nothing beats my tried and tested favorite. Jam's been in a foul mood since this morning. I ran all the way here just to escape. What did you do to Jam? Hey, why are you assuming that I did anything? You must have done something. You mean like when I sleep in or skip making breakfast or make her help with Cafe K's stock without asking beforehand? You're pretty much confessing that you're the root of all evil. Harsh. Despair. Despair. I love that. Scone, you're only going to make Jam angrier if you lays around here. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm aiming for. Wait, what? I really hope she learns to be a bit more independent after this. Do sisters really drift apart like that? What's with the shocked face? The younger sister should never leave her older sister. That's terrifying. I heard it works wonders on clingy siblings. I really don't think you need to think about that, Tart. Our situation's a little different to yours. You two are twins who have always lived together, right? Being apart now after all these years would be so sad. But that's exactly why we need to spend some time apart. We need to learn how to live independently. And this is the perfect time to do that. Ah, they're doing it because they know the end is coming, probably. That's my guess anyways. Oh, look, it's restock time. Time to put my slacking off on hold and get back to work. I should also finish my morning tea and go to work. Thanks for hanging out with me. Here's the money for both of our orders. Money, money. Thanks for stopping by. Please come again. Thank you, Scone. I really enjoyed that. Oh, that reminds me. Gwimov gave me a letter to pass on to you. Is that Malo's handwriting? It is. She wrote letters for all of us, including me. Ah, it's just like her to worry about us while she's on her last legs. She was very kind. Too kind and too sensitive, I'd say. That's why she ended up being the first to... whatever. Getting hung up over people who have already gone on their journeys won't help anyone. Anyway, time for me to go. Quiche, walk with me to the main street. Sure, there was a shop I wanted to visit there anyway. Yay, bye Tart, bye Macron. See you in the evening. Who's our next customer? Welcome. Did my sister come by? Someone told me they saw her around here. She did, but she left already. Oh no, I was too late. Wait, is she not back at the farm yet? I don't think so. Ugh, I have so many things I need to talk to her about. Oh, sorry. Anyway, let me know if you need anything. Okay, so we only have 1460 right now. Guess we'll go ahead and get some cinnamon. And then here soon, we're going to have to start saving up because we're going to need the expensive stuff. Jam, you seem a bit tired. How about a cup of tea to freshen you up? Thank you for the offer, but I can't stay. I have work to do and I need to find my sister. I'll make some time tomorrow. I look forward to seeing you then. I hope you two make up. There's nothing to make up for. It's not like we're fighting or anything. Huh? I thought Scone made you mad about something. Not really. Scone said there's been pushing the work. He's been pushing the work on you, slacking off and sleeping in more. And because of that, you got mad at her. She's been doing that forever, though. True, Jam's probably already used to it. Exactly. I know she won't get better anytime soon. That's kind of sad when you say it out loud, so what's the problem then? I feel like she's been avoiding me. I tried talking to her last night and this morning, but she barely let me get any words in. So of course I'm mad at her, but more than that, I feel worried and sad. I can imagine. How dare Scone make her little sister upset? I'll give her a good earful next time I see her. Hehe, thanks. Anyway, I'll see you both tomorrow. Phew, I'm back. Welcome home, Quiche. Hey, Kishi. Geez, you look exhausted. I ran into Scone again shortly after we parted ways, and she kept dragging me everywhere. Goodness, that must have been tough. I'm assuming she didn't let you get much work done either. If she was with you, does that mean that she went home at around the same time too? I'm not sure. When we parted, she just sort of wandered off toward the night market. But her farm's in the opposite direction. Poor Jam. So cute. Dinner was great as always. Thanks, Macron. You're welcome. So, what did you and Scone get up to today? We just walked around and ate stuff. I'm surprised you still had space left in your stomach for dinner. I have a whole other stomach for your cooking. Maybe Quiche isn't a big eater. She just has a lot of stomachs to fill, making the food to stomach ratio she consumes average. So kind of like a cow. They just call Quiche a cow. My gosh. I don't think I'm an herbivore Kemono though. Quiche is an omnivore though, through and through. I'd say I'm more of a good foodivore. Good foodivore. Ah, shucks. I'd be glad to make you more good food anytime. And the two from Cafe K, where both the sweets and meals are delicious. Small token of thanks as always. And we get to pick. Herb's appetite. Help her with her appetite. Would this help her? She usually wants to make her appetite better. We have to choose between the two. Let's go with AIDS and sleep, because we needed honey bomb last time. There you go. Thanks again for everything. We should be the ones thanking you. Hey Kishi, maybe we should skip tea time tonight. Why? You had tea twice during the day, right? That doesn't count. I have separate stomachs, remember? Plus, I already worked off everything I consumed during the day. That sounds terribly inefficient. If your body burned enough calories to work off the food you ate just by walking. So what would you ladies like? I'll have that, what Macron has. I'll have my usual and throw in some herbs that are good for your skin while you're at it. But your skin looks fine. It's for you, silly. What if you get a breakout from eating all that stuff? I see, thanks. I'll be right back with your tea. I don't know what Macron's favorite is. Can we look at our notes? Use recipe. What is her favorite? Is it a psalm? I don't remember what her favorite is. I don't remember what her favorite is. Okay. Nettle and something for the skin. I think I got it wrong. It may be Dora's. I'm not sure which one it was. I went with a psalm because I can't remember. She's gonna call me. She's gonna call me stupid. I don't like it. Oh well. Huh? This doesn't taste like my usual. It tastes more like your usual airheadedness. Uh-oh, did I mess? Yes, we did, because I can't remember what her favorite is. Maybe it's Dora's. Next time I'll do that. I feel so warm and sleepy now. Wait, don't fall asleep yet. Tell me more about the outside world, like that banquet commune. Sure, but you have to promise that you'll go to bed when I say so. Yes, ma'am. So, like I said yesterday, Banquet revolves around food. Their main trade is cooking and developing recipes. That would be perfect for you since you're such a foodie. I thought the same until I actually paid them a visit. That sounds so ominous. If they deal with food, does that mean they have strong agriculture too? No, they have a food production commune called Cereal nearby and work together with people from there. But then there was a dispute with another commune and Cereal ended up disappearing. So if they lost their source of ingredients, does that mean that they couldn't cook anymore and disappeared too? Honestly, that would have been better than what actually happened. Everything went downhill when they started to look for a new ingredient. Oh no! Did they do what people in a lot of sci-fi movies did and use a certain forbidden meat? Oh gosh. Y'all, give me a second. I have to go check on the dogs real quick. A couple of them left the room. Nuggets is the only one here. I caught them. I caught them. Nico was trying to get into the dog food. They've got like 10 minutes before it's dinner time. And Spicy was trying to help him. They were working together. I couldn't believe it. Y'all, I knew something was up. Why I was like, I gotta go check on these dogs. See what they're doing. Spicy, come here. I can't say any more. I don't think it would be age appropriate for you. All I can say is if you ever visit Banquet and they offer you something green, do not eat it. Oh, they did. Ah! You've mentioned a few crazy communes, but are there any that are nice and relaxing to stay in? Aside from Labette, I'd say Mirage takes the cake. It's a commune that appears randomly, but... But what? That's all for tonight. Time for you to go to bed. Grr. If you don't sleep properly, you're going to regret it when you wake up. Fine. I promise you'll tell me the rest tomorrow. Of course. Good night. Off you go. Good night, Macron. Night. Hey, Tart. Have you read your letter from Malo yet? I had a quick skim, but I was planning on sitting down and reading it properly tonight. Same, I was going to read it later. Hey, do you think Malo was actually happy? All we can do is trust what she said. Only she could truly know how she felt. That's true, but I can't help but feel a little sad. For now, we smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys. We're in a paradise for chemo mimis, and we should be happy, not sad. You're right. I should go to bed. Good night, Tart. Good night, Quiche. May we always smile and be happy. Alright, let's look at the newspaper. Nyan Times. Winter. A cold front is approaching to Labette. It is expected to arrive in full force. Hang on, y'all. These dogs are getting up to no good. Okay. Cold front is approaching Labette. It is expected to arrive in full force just after Christmas, according to meteorologists from neighboring communes. We urge readers to double check that they have made the necessary preparations for dealing with extreme cold. We recommend stocking up on warm clothing and other essentials at Canard Plaza. Many a chemo mimi falls ill around this time of year due to the sudden change in temperature. As such, it is crucial to bolster the body with food and drink that warm the body throughout the day. The author of this article has offered a few of their personal favorites: mulled wine at the Sleeping Rabbit, mushroom pottage at the Ivory Train, sorted tea blends at Cafe K. Labette's collective efforts towards developing self-sustaining agriculture and other industries have blessed the commune with bountiful food. New residents who have just joined us recently are highly encouraged to open restaurants of their own and share their unique cuisines with their neighbors. For now, we smile and feast. May the smile follow us on our journeys. And we'll look at the radio. Grr, creek. Splatter. Is it gonna say anything different? Ooh. I don't think it's gonna say anything different. Okay. Hiya, loyal Qers. Welcome back to Q Nyan. I am your host Q here to tell you the hard-hitting facts they don't want you to know. Terrorists alert. You all heard about EP. They're not just money-grubbing murderers. They're human traffickers and child abusers. But why is Ataraxia in cahoots with... Okay, next channel. Welcome to the Daily Tablet. The announcement of Ataraxia's new factory in the northern regions has largely stabilized the inflation of tablet prices. A new service providing reconstruction assistance in exchange for tablets is also available to the public now that the market has stabilized. Okay, next one. Hey there, y'all down in the dumps feeling that Inui this fine evening? How about a joke to lighten the mood, eh? A camo Mimi who was more than a little fond of his drink visited his doctor one day. The doctor said, "I have good news and bad news. The bad news is you've drank so much you only have 6 months left to live. The good news is you don't have to worry about that at all. Congratulations, you've grown a tail." Hey, because they don't live. It's like, great jokes, great. Day 156, since symptom onset. Still going to be the same thing. I am still here. The commonification hasn't taken me yet. Okay. Weather station. Tomorrow will be rainy, and the approaching cold front means we'll be seeing snow around next week. Time to pull out the fluffy sweaters, everyone. Okay. And that is it. Let's just check the glossary because I might have picked up some words that... Letter from... Thank you for always brewing such delicious tea. Lately, I haven't been feeling well, so I decided to write this letter just in case. Our time together in Labette was short, but I feel truly blessed to have met you all at the end. I first came to this commune in June, just as the weather was starting to warm. Back then, every day was filled with noise and laughter with Scone, Jam, and the others. We'd gather, argue about something or other, then cool our heads with iced tea. Let it all wash down with a sip. But somewhere along the way, I grew distance from them. 3 quiet days with no stress, yet no comfort. No color either. That tasteless, scentless stretch of time finally changed when Cafe K opened its doors. Healing, excitement, friendship, someone to treasure, smiles. In just a few months, your cafe helped me reclaim all the things I had lost. Thanks to the two of you and all your cute, delicious treats, I was truly fulfilled. It's not really my place to say, but please look after everyone in Labette. Scone, Jam, and all the Kemono Mimis. They're all carrying complicated feelings. Though I suppose that's not something unique to Kemono Mimi, is it? And of course, when I say everyone, that includes the two of you as well. May you both continue to enjoy your sweet, happy time together until the very end. So that was like the only one. It's a good thing we checked glossary because that is the only way we would have been able to see the note from Malo. All right, y'all. Let's go to bed and see the day. It's rainy. Okay, and we are going to save it here. We'll take up the second slot. Oh, we already did it. Okay. Okay, y'all. That was Kemono Teatime. Kemono Teatime. We are not finished with it yet. But that's okay. We'll come back and finish it. I don't think I'm doing Alan Wake just because I really don't feel like pushing myself through the motion sickness. It's I don't know. It's a little much. You know what I'm saying? I just don't wanna. So yeah. We're not going to do that. But we will bring this back. We'll be back tomorrow evening. I should be here around 7 or 8 p.m. I think I'm changing. Okay, I know I've been trying to get here at 8 in the morning, but 8 in the morning has been kind of hard. It's been more like around 8:30. So I'm usually going to be here at 8 or 8:30 around that time. But it seems like when I wake up at 7, an hour is just not long enough for me. I like need about an hour and a half or two, but so yeah, 8:30 is the times when I am here in the morning. But tomorrow I'll be here in the evening, and we'll be here for like 5 hours and getting in more Kemono Teatime. So I really hope y'all enjoyed that. I think it's a super cute game. Yeah, after we do Kemono Teatime, I guess what we'll do is we'll look at a different game, something with like some turn-based combat or something that isn't going to give me motion sickness, because I feel like lately I've been just going at games that give me motion sickness, because like the Gunk gave me some motion sickness. I was able to hang in there and get it done, but I don't want to hang in there and get it done with Alan Wake, because it was worse in that game. And I did it with Beyond Two Souls as well too, because I had motion sickness in that. But I was only playing it for 2 hours at a time, so I guess that might be why I pushed it, but I don't want to do that. Anyways, we will be back with more Kemono Teatime. So far it's a cute story, and we're learning more about the world and the pandemic that came, and Kemonofication happened to a lot of different people, and Tart seems to be the only human. So I guess the pandemic didn't like get to her, and she stayed human. And then I guess my understanding is Kemono Mimis are the ones that are going to pass sooner. So I guess Tart's gonna have to deal with that. But part of the way they're dealing with that is it seems like they're just enjoying their time together and trying to be happy where they can. Okay, y'all. With that, I will see you tomorrow, and I hope you have a good rest of your Friday. Please take care. Y'all are great. Bye-bye. Peace.